like Prada, devil in the details. That's where I did Oh, stick to me like caramel. Nothing else me is going good in the gardens. Say I'm lost, but I beg no pardon. Up on the dice, below on the cards. I'm trying to hide in the limelight. Guess that's what I get for having 20/20 hindsight. Everybody wants eyes on him. I just want to hear you sing that top line. You ain't it, then I understand. But I'm still glad you came in, so let me see those hands. Stick to me like caramel. Talk beside me till you feel nothing as well. Falling free of the final parallel. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hi, Poke. Hi, Radish.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
As soon as I saw you going live, I'm like, oh shit, I guess this is how we're watching Naruto today.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Brain. I have a brain. Yes.
Settings. Settings. I put my input sensitivity down so I could talk to my girlfriend better. She wanted to hear the little squeaks I make.
Aww.
I'm in love with her.
Gross. Wishy eyes, yes, I put a little bit of the eyeliner on. Because
you look good.
It doesn't look bad on camera, but there's so many, like, pimple spots on my forehead. I felt self-conscious, so I was like, distraction! Makeup!
Fair.
Like, literally, they don't look that bad, like, at all. But when you look at them in a mirror, it's like, it's the only fucking thing you can see.
Exactly.
It's fucking annoying. I can't do anything about it. I have such bad cystic acne, but the few times I've tried, like, medication for it, it made me horrifically nauseous.
Fair. Same here.
So.
Have you ever tried getting, like, those pimple patches and just putting them over?
I need to get more of those. I use them sometimes, but I'm so bad about it. And the thing is that whenever I get it, there's never, like, a head to the pimple. It's always, like, a cyst under my skin.
True.
And then I just try and get it to get whatever's in there out however I can, but then I have to scrape, like, the top layer of skin off to get it thin enough to pop. I need to get a needle and just poke it. But I never do.
Fair.
But yeah.
Netflix for the loathed.
Yeah. You're not an adjective, Poke? Wow.
I'm pretty sure poke is an adjective and a name. It can be both at once.
And a verb.
And a verb.
I don't know. The outfit today got chosen by the things on the top of my laundry basket.
You slay, though.
I guess. I don't fucking... I don't know.
You slay.
Tuck it in. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. It's comfy. Hi, Ray! Because you were talking about the Pope last time I was talking to you. Or recently
Because
enough.
it was funny.
Ha!
Betting who the next Pope is gonna be is absolutely hilarious.
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny.
The Filipino guy is very good. But there's also a guy in the running with the last name Pizzabella, which means pizza dance. And I kind of want Pope Pizza Dance.
I feel scrimbly.
Scrambly. That's a word.
Yep. And yep, okay. I don't know. I was like, we're gonna do this, we're gonna sit, we're gonna write, and as soon as I hit the buttons, it's like, no. I don't know
what
what
you could always do.
What?
You could always just leave your camera up like this and we could just watch Naruto together.
Am I overstimmed already? I just put the choker on. Is that what it is?
Possibly.
I just put it on. Am I already overstimmed?
I read that wrong, Rye. I read that wrong.
Maybe?
I also did, in fact, show you my hours of back pain today.
It was the choker. Thanks, Poke. It was the choker. Thanks.
Wow. We're amazing at this, aren't we? I was like, I know what you can do instead of writing and doing the things you're supposed to. We just have a reaction stream and tell everybody what episode Naruto wrote.
But I want a necklace though. I want necklace.
Get one of the long ones that aren't like really close to your that aren't like really tight. I mean, that is an option, Poke, but I don't think Aelin has the materials at the moment.
Paint is... Where is my paint? Where the...
Probably with the painting you're making your grandparents.
No, because there's not a tray for it, so the painting's just on the easel over there, but the actual paint stuff used to sit here in the old apartment, but I moved it when I packed it. Oh.
It's somewhere. You'll figure it out.
Maybe.
Oh, we lost it a long time ago, Ray.
Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Nobody. A brain. I have a brain. Yep. I took my meds this morning. Yeah.
Meds are good. Alright, let's see. What episode of Naruto am I on?
America is due to collapse any day now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Empires usually have about a span of 200 to 300 years unless you get lucky with it. So, yeah.
No empire has lasted over 250 years, and we're reaching that point.
Yup. I have a brain, yes.
I am on episode 141.
Ooh, fun. I have a brain. My Sasuhina ideas are starting to get out of control.
I can tell.
Yep. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 documents just for that. Just for Sasuhina.
And then there's just me. My boy hasn't showed up in a while, so I've not been inspired.
I still find it, so, you saw the messages I sent about Tobirama and the theories that people have about him, right?
I have to check. 1 second.
So there is a fan theory that Tobirama is Kakashi's grandfather.
Oh, yeah, you didn't. You sent me a TikTok about him,
Uh-huh.
but you didn't tell me the theories.
I just sent you those. But the other thing is that there's
I saw the TikTok you sent me. I thought it was Kakashi at first. Almost saved it to the wrong folder.
But then there's another theory that Tobirama's mother was a Hatake.
That would make sense.
So it's a split between, is Tobirama Kakashi's grandfather, or are they just from the same clan?
I feel like from the same clan would make more sense, but
Yeah.
But like.
But also, so Tobirama is Hashirama's younger brother, and both of them are Senjus. Thing is that Tobirama does not look like the typical Senju. Basically, Tobirama either has albinism or he very much takes after whatever clan his mother is from.
Yeah, I think he's just. If we're gonna go with the Hatake theory, his mother was probably a Hatake.
Yeah. Because also his younger brother, Itama, had split color hair. Split brown and blonde white hair.
Yeah, their mom was probably Hatake. That's like my best guess.
Kawurama Senju. His hair gets colored a bunch of different ways, but usually it's a light brown. Is what his hair color is. But the thing is that Hashirama's is dark ass brown. Tobirama's is white. Other brother is light brown. Other brother is split.
So yeah, they're probably related to the Hatake in some way, unless some weird ass gene shit happened.
Yeah.
Which I mean.
But the thing is also, here's a picture of like the Hatake clan, and it's dark brown, almost black, dark brown, blue black, dark gray, white.
Also, the caption's fucking up Hatake to Hottest Cake Clan.
Because literally their father looks exactly like Hashirama. Dark brown hair,
yeah.
Set jawline, all of that.
Again, I still state if it's probably that, because that'd be funny in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then Kakashi becomes Hokage again too, so it's like, it fits! Let the narrative work!
Yeah, so that's a theory. Though granted, we know nothing about the Hatake clan. The Hatake clan
We know fucking nothing. We have 2 confirmed members, and that's it.
Exactly. So that's why people are like, huh?
Maybe?
It's like a maybe they exist?
Maybe they exist?
That means you were conceived and born when your parents were married.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, where the term shotgun wedding comes from. You're pregnant and you need to fucking go.
Married now, so that you could at least feasibly claim the baby was born in wedlock.
Yep.
So yeah, we know nothing about the Hatake clan. We know nothing about Kakashi's mother, his grandparents, nothing. So that's where a lot of people are like, let's make it angsty and say Tobirama is Kakashi's grandfather. Or everything. Because there's also things, so Jiraiya, you've met Jiraiya, obviously.
I met Jiraiya. I've unfortunately met Jiraiya.
You've unfortunately met Jiraiya. Jiraiya has no last name. Jiraiya has no last name. We don't know anything about his family. Anything at all.
He's also based on a real person, but like...
Yeah.
So...
But the thing is that spiky white hair with Tobirama with the timelines kind of work out. So it's kind of a crack theory that Sakumo, who is Kakashi's father, and Jiraiya are Tobirama's kids. Necro! Hi, Necro!
Hi, Necro!
Oh, hi, Necro!
Hello, greatest DM in the whole wide world.
Yeah. And then that also, with the whole Tobirama being the Sakamoto and Jiraiya's father, puts a whole new spin on Jiraiya training Minato and then Minato training Kakashi.
E.
It's a thing! Fan theories only! We know nothing!
We know nothing! We have 2 confirmed members of the Hatake clan, and that's not enough!
We don't even know if the Hatake clan actually, like, exists!
Yeah, if it's just fucking extinct except for that one guy.
Yeah, we have the Hatake clan symbol, because it means farmland, and their symbol is literally like a gridded out piece of farmland. But
and Kakashi's name means Scarecrow. It's based.
Yeah.
His name is Scarecrow in the Farmland, which I find funny.
What does Sakamoto mean? What's his name mean?
Go down to trivia. That's normally where it's at.
Oh, yeah, usually. Ah!
Trust me, I've spent a lot of time on Naruto Wikipedia trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Sakamoto is possibly derived from the word sakumotsu, meaning agricultural produce or crops.
His son is Scarecrow. He protects the crops.
Oh, no! No!
No!
No!
My boy!
No!
Not my son! No!
And then the only mention we have of Kakashi's mother is what Sakamoto says, like, as he's about to die. Literally, like, ah!
I'll be with your mother soon, and that's it.
Yup.
I will say, the clan icon is very nice. The clan symbol is nice.
Yeah. Tobirama is unfairly pretty.
He very much is. That's also probably why I thought he was Kakashi at first.
Oh, you want to know what is a total crack ship that is like a staple? So, you know how the Harry Potter fandom has the Marauders era and all of that stuff? And how they go completely crazy with that and the shippings and pairings that they pulled together from that?
Yeah.
Naruto fandom does the same thing for the Founders era, which is the first 2 Hokages, Madara, Uchiha, and like it's called the Warring States period. Basically, the Naruto fandom does the same thing in that time period, whether it's time travel fix to go do fix-it fix or whatever. But there's a crack ship that has arisen from that era that it's considered a rare pair while having over 3,000 works.
Oh no.
And that is Tobirama Senju and Uchiha Madara.
Oh my god! I'm not there yet, but I kind of know who that is.
Madara Uchiha.
I've seen his face. That's it.
Tobimata is like an established side ship of the Naruto fandom.
God damn it, Naruto.
Hold on, let's see. Yeah, literally, almost 4,000 works for them.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Almost 4,000 fucking works for Tobimata. The ship didn't pop up until the first work with it in it. I'm pretty sure it was 2015. Okay, so there's one written in Russian in 2013. 2013, 2013, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015, 2015. And then slowly it's just expanded since then till, like, hold on, let's see. Date updated from, let's do January 2024 just to see. So of the 3,917, 880 of them have been since January last year. So yeah. Shifting Wolf, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Bork.
Welcome in. We're talking about Naruto because Aelin
Yep.
has dragged me into yet another fandom.
Quit complaining. I just keep giving you bangers.
I hate that you are.
Don't doubt my taste.
Also, did you see the meme I sent Rusty?
Maybe?
It's in the media channel. It's incredibly funny.
Looking. Oh yeah, I saw that. Good evening, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Oh, what is the quick anime suggestion? Was it One Piece?
Watching One Piece.
Come on, Radish! At the very least, you have to watch the live action so you understand the story plots.
I will do that, but I'm not watching normal One Piece. The animation style freaks me out. I don't know why, it just does.
This is a tragedy. One Piece is so good. One Piece is so good. I will admit is that I have not watched every episode of One Piece.
Shifting to Wolf has joined the
Yeah,
fam.
because it's still coming out.
But no, so like for some of like the pre-time skip arcs, I watched like the video essay summaries. I haven't like watched all of One Piece, but I know the story. I know the whole story and I keep up with it as I can. I don't know what happens after Egghead though. I have not caught back up since Egghead's ended.
They put
Well-
Naruto in an oil sick crystal.
Well, there's it's called One Piece. Basically, it's a supercut of One Piece that skips through all of the recaps and the flashbacks and all of that stuff when it's not super needed and relevant, and it cuts out so much time. It cuts out anything that's filler, but the thing is that the anime has since like adapted and added in the contents from one of the big filler arcs that like makes it important and worth watching. But yeah, if you want to try and like speed through, I definitely recommend like video essay summaries. Cause yeah, the video essay might be an hour or two long, but it tells you the whole story instead of watching 16 hours of episodes. Yeah, those suck. Those kind of suck. But yeah, the One Piece like summary is a good way to like try and speed run catching up to One Piece, or to at least get through some of the stuff. Because it shows you all of the important stuff. It does cut out some of like the fluffy side bits. So like if that's what you want, if you want the like the breathe. Bruh.
Get to do that. That's important.
I don't know. I had some weird mix of hiccups getting caught in my bottom of my throat, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Fair. Weird fucking clay flesh monster. I don't like this.
Hold on.
Orochimaru, you're a dickhead.
But yeah, literally Madara and Toby, their interactions are not at all pleasant. They are enemies. They do not get along, as far as we know. Like, we never in the show or the manga do we ever see them get along. And yet they are one of the biggest...
Kiss. That's what that is.
Yeah.
That's what the shipping is.
But yeah, the thing is that Toby Rama is an absolute softie for children. As far as we are aware, he is an absolute softie for children. So one of the biggest, and also he had a student who was an Uchiha after the village was founded, that like was on his team and everything like that, named Kagami. So it's a whole thing for Toby Madafix to have it be Toby Rama like saving Kagami when he was a little child, and that leads him and Madara to like being friends and everything, and like getting together. It's so cute!
Damn.
I
I haven't met either of these fucking people yet.
There's so many. I have to judge what edits I send you because I don't want to spoiler shit.
Yeah.
Because there's.
I'm getting there. I promise.
I know you are. I know you are. But I'm trying so hard not to accidentally send you some like big reveal stuff. But it's so hard because some of the edits are so good.
You gotta do what I did and create like a playlist to save for ones you want to send me but you think are too spoilery, called like edits to send Radish or something like that. Because that's what I did with you in Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah, I know. Literally, accidental spoilers are a pain. I don't really care for spoilers because I like to see how it develops. Because, like, if I know there is some twist coming up, it lets me analyze and look for the hidden cues that come up so I can do, like, more literary analysis of stuff. So, like, I don't really care for spoilers unless it's some big grand reveal thing where it's just, like, a cheap move to tell someone about that beforehand to, like, ruin their fun for it. But, like, small stuff...
Yeah, that's how I am, too.
So, like
I will... I won't give big things away, but I'll like.
So like, I haven't told. So like, I've told you about Obito's existence. I have not told you about his existence. I have not told you about his circumstances of existence.
Yes, that's it. All I know is he was Kakashi's friend and one of the many polycule he's in, and he eventually gets revived, which is fucking weird, and I want to see how that plays out, but I have a while to go. I am determined to watch all of Naruto. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Also, Sakura not being useless for once? What is this?
Spoilers for books? That depends on stuff.
That depends on the book.
For me, it depends on the book and it depends on how big of a spoiler it is. Because if it's like...
Fair.
Again, like I said, if it's the big grand finale twist that needs its shock value of not knowing it's coming, then it's a dick move to spoil. But if it's smaller stuff, like just like saying, you haven't seen the last of him yet, that just makes me go, what, why, how? And then I'm just watching to see where does he come back.
That is fair. I am also very much into the thing of being like, please, for the love of God, tell me this character I like doesn't die.
Yeah, I've had to do that for you a couple times.
I'm like, please tell me he doesn't die here, at least.
And I have told you he doesn't die here.
He doesn't die here. He dies elsewhere.
Maybe. Maybe. I could be fucking with you.
It could be, but Neji did not die there.
Neji didn't die there.
Neji eventually will, apparently. And I keep yelling at you and being like, Akamaru, no, because I hate seeing the dogs hurt.
The puppy is fine.
The puppy is very fine. But I still worry about Pupper.
I have not read that series, so I would have no idea what the big twist would be for that.
No idea.
I don't read enough like published books anymore. I read
Same.
so much fan fiction. It's only fan fiction. It's so much fan fiction. It's so much fan
fiction all the way up.
And it's just like the effort to get into a new show or book series. Oh yeah, does the dog die?
Does the dog die? I'm like, please say the fucking dog doesn't die.
Hold on, does it have Naruto on here?
It probably does. Does the dog die also has expanded from the dog just doesn't die to warnings for like parents and different things, which is like I think is very nice.
The dog does not die. What? No, he doesn't. Why does it say he does? I know he doesn't.
He gets old. I think that's what they mean.
Oh, okay. Different dog. Not Akamaru.
Not the ones we care about.
Not Akamaru. I forgot about the other dog.
I'll probably cry because puppy.
Not the dog, just a dog.
Not the dog we care about.
Brain.
Jiraiya, please put her down. I know you said she's too young for you, but please put her down.
What is Jiraiya doing right now?
He's holding Sasume, or whatever her name is, like, bridal style, and I don't care that he said he's not doing anything. I just don't trust the man.
Yeah.
Please put her down.
Yeah.
Ruby Sage, it was bad enough when you took Sakura's money. Please put her down. God damn it, not this place again! Why did the cat have kids?
You're in for a wild ride with the Naruto filler. Just so you know, the Naruto filler goes off the fucking rails. They had a year and a half to just...
And I'm ready for it. I'm very much prepared for it. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna react to it.
Literally, they spent like 2 years just coming up with the wildest bullshit they could think of.
As they should.
Yeah. What episode are you on?
I am on 100. I just finished 141.
Okay. Oh, so now you're at the part where you get to see Iruka pop off a bit.
Most likely. I'm at like the tail end of 141.
Yeah. Well, 142 to 147 is Capture Convict Mizuki, which was the asshole from the first episode that tricked Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
So, Iruka comes back to play in this filler arc, and he gets to pop off, and it's where people get a lot of the ideas for, like, his, like, echolocation skill.
Iruka, aka Naruto's mom. I don't care that he's a man, that's his mom.
Did you see the TikTok I sent you about Kakuhiro giving...
Yes!
It's so cute!
It's so cute!
Naruto would be such a good big brother. Naruto would be such a good big brother.
Let the man be a big brother, it would be cute! Also, let Iruka fully adopt Naruto, please, for the love of my mental health.
I mean, I sent you the whole thing about Iruka telling his daughter-in-law that I'm sorry I didn't treat him better, I'm gay.
Yeah, exactly. I never taught him how to respect women. My immediate response was, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, and I've been a bad ally."
But literally, like, Iruka serves as Naruto's father at his wedding.
Yeah, it's cute.
Iruka is Naruto's dad, adoptive dad.
Incorrect. He's his adoptive mom. Kakashi is his dad.
Brain.
Non-me existing AU, I want them to kiss. I want Kakashi and Iruka to kiss.
Kakashi and Iruka are freaking
Yes.
There's a lot to it. It's just small moments here and there, but it's so many like moments in the back.
It's very good moments because they are taking care of this idiot.
Uh-huh. And you've seen the stuff I sent you about Izumu and Kotetsu, right?
I think so. I'm also very bad with names.
The guy with the bandage over his nose. The one that Tsunade ships. And it's like, yes, they're gay.
Yes, that one. Yes.
The canning...
Don't separate them. They get anxiety.
Literally, they have separation anxiety.
Do not separate. They're a match set. You can't get rid of them.
There's a couple fics where Izumu and Kotetsu will just pick one of the Konoha 9 and are just like, ah, yes, you are our child now, and like train them.
Fucking yoink. We now have 2 dads.
Literally.
We have dinner at this time.
It's so sad that they're just like a side ship that gets pulled in because like they're so fucking adorable.
Again, they should kiss.
Hold on, let's see.
Also, I didn't realize those weren't like facial markings on Naruto's face. They're apparently scars.
We don't know.
Okay.
There's something
I read in that one fic you sent me as they were scars, so I was like, I thought they were facial markings.
We don't know because they passed to Boruto and Himawari. But we don't know if that's but we don't.
Know that in Naruto, facial markings can pass down from clans and things like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, we know that. So it's 95% sure they're like facial markings, or it could be some weird kitsune bullshit.
It could be influenced from Kuruma's chakra, especially since we know in the Boruto universe that Himawari has a very strong affinity for Kuruma's chakra.
Yes.
So, we don't know. We assume it's like clan markings, but also why did it pop up just in Naruto? So we assume it's a QB thing, but we don't know. We don't know if
it like a weird form of both.
We don't know if it's like scarring from exposure to Kuruma's chakra. But then at the same time, that doesn't make a lot of sense because Naruto wasn't the one pregnant with them. Like, he was with Kushina. And that also stands to reason then, why weren't Hashirama and Mito's kids? Why didn't they have the marks if Mito had her kids while she was pregnant? When she had the...
It could be a combo of both, where it was originally influenced by Kuruma's chakra that happened to Naruto, that became like a weird genetic flipper, or however the fucking facial markings work in this universe.
Well, yeah, because there's also the thing is that Naruto has 3, but his kids only have 2.
It could be because of him actually having that, and then it gets like less polluted down the line. Or like the high exposure caused 3.
But then that's an interesting conjecture for Himawari because of her attunement to Kuruma's chakra. And then if Himawari stays as Kuruma's Jinchuriki, and then if Himawari has kids...
But they will just have 1.
Or they could jump up to 4 now, because it got doubled down.
Oh, true. It's weird.
Yeah.
Again, we're trying to apply realistic genetics to a fantasy world written by a man in Japan. That is not gonna happen.
Fantasy world genetics are fucked. Have you, side note, have you seen, there's a TikTok creator who's making, he's an American, but he's writing his own manga series. And he goes full send on...
I want to buy the book.
Creating his fantasy universes, like genetics and anatomy and everything.
Exactly. I've seen it and I like it, but I can't buy any of it because I'm broke.
I have found a one-shot that I really want to read right now.
Send it to me and I'll read it and I'll let you know.
It has Genma!
Ah, that one. Okay, it took me a minute to be like, wait, who's that? Oh!
Pookie background character, that's who.
The dude with the stick in his mouth.
That is a Senmon. That is a deadly needle that is like 6 inches to a foot long, and man's just chomps on it casually.
Motherfucker's chewing on a needle chopstick.
Yeah. And he's just like, Genma! And it's a whole thing.
Like me. He has to have a fidget toy. Yeah. He has to have something to nom on.
A man with an oral fixation?
Damn. I don't even respond. I just go, yes.
I want to read it right now. Oh, yeah, okay. So, if you want to find some of the highest quality Naruto fanfics in existence, Black Cat on AO3. 459 works in the Naruto fandom.
Holy shit.
And every single one that I've read is top tier. 459 works in the Naruto fandom. And all of them are fucking amazing. Some of my favorites.
All of them are good.
So the thing is that Black Cat actually has one of the most popular Naruto fanfics in existence. So literally, if you just click Naruto and sort kudos, there's one, and then there's a different one, and then there's Black Cat, and then Black Cat. Literally, 2 of Black Cat's fits are the second and third highest fics in... highest kudos fics in Naruto. And they're so good. There's some whack-ass pairings sometimes, but they're good. You gotta be picky about which ones you like, but it doesn't matter because they're so good all over the place. Some of the most random-ass scenarios you can think of, but it's so fucking fun.
No.
What'd you do?
Shit. I lost my chew necklace.
Ha! I got mine. It's attached to my neck.
Yeah.
But literally, Black Cat is also one of the progenitors of Tobimata. Yeah, so yeah. They have written 44 Tobimata fics. Also, they are also the progenitor of Hadake Sakumo and Orochimaru.
Wow. Why would you ship the Snake Man with fucking anything?
'Cause he can fix him.
I found it.
Eh. I am finding fics that I want to read now. Fuck. I can't read them right now. Ah!
Don't read them now. Work on your stuff.
But reading. I am just a humble reader. Who also has a crippling addiction to writing. But if I read my own writing, then I have to work on it.
Fair. But if you work on your own writing, you'll actually be doing the thing you set out to accomplish.
Ugh. Leave me alone.
Never.
Rude.
If I wasn't rude to you, you wouldn't know it was me.
Nah, true. All right, after I read this chapter, 50 chapters later. Exactly!
Yep.
So the thing is, though, is that I kind of have a problem at this point with, how many words do I have for this stupid Sasahina idea? Okay, so we got 2,000 there. Uh, 1,200 there. The timeline. We don't talk about how the timeline has... The timeline has 11,000 words on it. But that's mainly because I stopped doing bullet points and I started actually writing scenes. And I need to not do that, but I did.
Stop flirting with your future wife and do your job.
And then we got this one, which is a split of the AU that the timeline is set in, which has 4,000 words. Then we have this one, which is a continuation of the split idea, which has 1,400 words. So, okay, so yeah, we've got 1,400, 4,000, so we are at 5,400, and then we are at 16,400, 17,600, 19,800, and none of it's in an actually formatted chapter to publish. I have 20,000 words. I have 20,000 words written for this crack ship idea, and nothing that's actually formatted for publishing. And that's not even counting the 1,000 other fics I need to work on. Shifting, you don't understand. Shifting, you don't understand. I do this to myself. I do this to myself,
Yes,
but I can't stop! Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Will do.
If you could take your eyes down to below the stream, to where there's that list of tags, ADHD should be front and center. Dude,
Fuck
dude.
off and do your thing.
So the thing is that if I'm back in the Naruto fandom, I have a fic. It's one of the first fics I ever wrote. It's like the second fic ever that I wrote.
Because the first one's on Wattpad, you refuse to touch it ever again.
I ain't bringing that shit back until the light of day. It can live and die on
It can
Wattpad.
die there.
The first fic I ever wrote, and actually one of the only fics I ever completed, besides one-shots, is on Wattpad, and it will stay there, because I started on Wattpad. I have that shame. I started on Wattpad back in, like, 2014. 2015?
Bestie, same.
Somewhere. But the thing is that I have this fic, Time Travel Lovers. That is the second fic ever that I was writing. It's my big fic, basically. And basically, if I was ever going... I promised myself that if I was ever going back to the Naruto fandom, I would redo this fic as a love letter to my start in the Naruto fandom. And I was working on it for the longest time. Because, like, I've got there was this initial rewrite attempt timeline, but then I got a different idea to pull in more people and maybe do some polycule fuckery, maybe. But then that opened up my idea. To the current ship idea I have. And it's spiraled. It has fucking spiraled. And that's just for Naruto.
Welcome.
Look at how many other fandoms I have folders for. We have Naruto,
You're welcome.
QSNP, Overwatch. That's just my Dream Journal folder. Horimiya, Avatar The Last Airbender, Solo Leveling, Skate the Infinity, Harry Potter, Dream SMP, Star Wars, Trolls, random ass shit. Arcane, S&D tier, Blue People Avatar, Steven Universe, How to Train Your Dragon, Ultraman, Star vs. Forces of Evil, My Hero Academia, Disney, One Piece, DC, Promare, Teen Wolf, Soul Eater, and a bunch of others as well. AO3 is my definite recommendation for fanfics. Once you learn how to use its search system, it is so nice. It is so nice.
Incredibly nice.
There is like the tiniest bit of a learning curve to learn how to use its search function, but it's so fucking worth it.
It's very nice. It is where you go for fanfic.
Because literally, you just hit search, and you just search Naruto, and it just pulls it up. And then you can click the Naruto fandom tag, and it'll pull up all the fics that have been tagged Naruto. And then you can go over here, and you've got your sort by. It's a drop-down menu. You can pick sort by author, title, date posted, date updated, word count. So if you want a super long fic, and then you can just got a checklist of things to include or exclude, warnings, categories for like what type of ship, relationships, whether you want them or you hate them. It's got an include and an exclude section, more options. It's so worth it.
And as I say, and as is written in the good book, your AO3 history is between you and God.
Mm-hmm.
That and Tumblr history. I go on Tumblr for trash, and I admit it.
Oh, I don't have my AO3 stickers on my water bottle anymore. I used to have AO3 stickers on my water bottle. I actually,
You should.
I had, there was a guy, he saw it and was like, oh, AOE? Age of Empires? And I was like, no, AO3, archive of our own. And I was not going to explain it. I was not going to explain it.
Oh, AOE, Age of Empires, right? No, it's a different thing, I swear.
Different thing, different thing, different thing.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. That reminds me of a fucking TikTok I saw. It was somebody at a booth walking by. There was a cosplayer walking by, and they go, "Hey, you read Omegaverse, right?" And the cosplayer just turns and goes, "Not in public."
I tried to bite my microphone. I tried to bite my microphone, despite the fact that I'm wearing my Chew necklace. I still tried to bite my microphone.
Chew necklaces are a gift from God.
The one I have is too stiff. It doesn't do the good squish.
I'm very much like a dog, and I had to get the stiffest one they have available. Otherwise, I will bite through it.
No, I like the squish. I like the squish. I was a Polly Pocket Chew kid.
Same.
I was a Polly Pocket Chew kid, and then like the pencil grips. The pencil grips tasted nasty
I
though.
ate pencils. I was the one that chewed on pencils.
Well, yeah, I chewed on like the eraser ends. Like I'd crunch the metal bit to feel the squish of it around the eraser.
I would eat the erasers, and I would also chew on the wood.
That's some good paint
Again,
for you.
I have a really bad chewing thing.
I need it.
At least it's not nicotine.
Squishy.
Naruto, don't take the scroll Jiraiya gave you into the bathroom. No. Fucking empty. Of course it is. Fucking pog Jiraiya. That is one way to keep him entertained.
Bye, Shifting. Thanks for stopping by. And again, thank you for the follow. I hope you stop by again sometime.
Yep.
I love your little bee emotes. They're so cute.
Cute.
Pride
Where are
laugh. QATW. Maybe? Or just QA? Pride cute. I don't know.
Yeah,
Are the-
Pride Q, and they're from a limited time, probably from a Twitch event.
Probably. QATW partner. Maybe. But they're
At least
cute.
that's what it says on mobile.
Yeah. Ah, brain.
Reacted to my back pain.
And once again, we have continued the tradition of writing streams. Of it takes at least an hour for me to write a single word.
Yeah, because we yap.
The yapping must get out of the way to tire out the brain enough to actually write anything.
Yes.
Hey.
I never understand with people's obsession of building over open volcanoes in anime and movies. It just seems like a safety hazard.
No cold in winter.
Still, what if someone falls?
Nah.
My dumbass would trip.
Survival of the
I
fittest.
will trip on air.
Survival of the fittest.
Again, I died. Okay, I don't like these prisoner designs. They're fucking weird. Miyamoto! The guy that tried to kill Naruto.
I feel like screaming.
There.
But I don't want to, like, scream. I want to scream, like, in my nose. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I don't know how to do it, though. But, like, I want the scream to be in my nose. Why am I like this?
Eh.
Yeah.
I don't like these prisoners' designs. They're fucking weird.
It's filler art.
It's a filler arc, but I don't like these designs. They look like Gorons with ponytails.
Question, Radish. For sensory stuff for you, like wrapping stuff around your fingers. How does that, like, is that like a sensory thing for you, like it is for me?
Like a good sensory or a bad sensory?
So, like, what I do is, like, I take stuff and, like, I have to, like, have them wrapped down, like, pressing on the webbing between my fingers.
I don't have anything like that. It's mostly just the chewing is like my big sensory thing, and jeans. I like jeans.
Jeans are kind of evil.
Jeans are evil, and so are like certain fabrics.
What is the one I'm thinking of? Corduroy? I think it's corduroy. Don't like corduroy.
You don't like corduroy? I don't like satin or silk.
I like those. Slippy slide.
Fair. I don't. I did no.
I like the slippy slidey feeling. I don't like it when stuff feels like it's sticking to my skin.
Oh,
So, don't like
the
corduroy.
match set. Half of the match set. I forget their names already.
Izumu and Katetsu.
Who's the guy with the bandage?
Ah! Katetsu.
Tetsu. That's who he is.
Katetsu's got the bandage over his nose. Izumu's got the emo hair swoop.
Why are they named after the fucking Japanese thunder gods? Do not separate them. They have anxiety.
But yeah, corduroy,
There's
evil
his other
texture.
half.
Corduroy is an evil texture.
Fair.
FFA jackets are corduroy, and I hate them so much.
That's why I didn't wear FFA jackets.
I had to fucking borrow one because I didn't become like a full-time member. I just competed to do dairy judging. And like I was an FFA member, but I was only in it for like 2 years to do the judging. So I didn't get my own jacket.
Took the classes at our school, and that was it.
Yeah. Ugh. But the jacket sucked. Freaking corduroy jacket. The South Dakota State logo on the back, or no, that's not what I'm. No, that's just
No,
the general
it's the
FFA.
FFA logo mostly.
Yeah, the brain was not braining.
That's fair.
It's a whole thing. But yeah, corduroy, bad texture. Bad texture.
Ew texture. Bad.
Corduroy is bad texture. I don't like it. It's so bumpy and it's just, no. Ugh. Yes, Poke, we know you like trains.
You're autistic. Of course you like trains.
Oh, that was a good pop.
Creepy dude. Creepy man who tried to kill Naruto.
Templates, meeting notes, email draft, more.
What? What?
Huh? What?
I'm
very confused.
Me too. What we talking
I'm
about?
reading what's on the screen.
Oh, shut up!
Oh no.
No, we are not doing that again.
Fuck. Leave it alone.
You bullied me!
I'm legally required to give you 7 bullies a day, and they
You!
stack on missed days.
You!
It's in the contract.
You cash in your bullies when you don't play ogres with me.
No, that's not
Yeah.
part of the contract.
There's children on
The contract was signed before you played Overwatch, so you'll have to adapt it. And I would have to agree to adaptations for those rules to apply.
There's children on the balcony across the way.
Push them.
Oh my. Close your curtains.
But I've never seen them before, and I'm like, huh? Where'd they
Call
come
the
from?
police on them. Tell them to get off of your lawn.
It's not my lawn.
Irrelevant. Just do it anyway.
Whack.
How dare the children interrupt our watching of children's programs?
Ah!
I guess
So you
Pug
wanna
gets
play
to be in here
Overwatch?
for my Naruto binge.
Do you want to play Overwatch with me?
Not really, but I suppose I can until I have to leave to the Asian market.
I want you to be happy about playing ogres with me.
Don't worry, Aylin. Nothing makes me happy.
No.
Skrrr.
Ah.
If I'll play ogres,
just
I'll start
bite
watching
your
Naruto,
hand.
and I'll start watching ogres with you.
Mm. The brain is braining right now.
Damn.
Have you taken your methamphetamine today?
This morning. Like 7 hours ago?
Skill issue. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Skrrr.
Damn, I chomped out.
God damn it, evil dude.
I
What'd
Remember
you
when
do?
you did that to me and I had to go to the hospital to
I
get
did
it
not bite you.
disinfected?
I
You tried to bite my
I did
hand
not
off.
bite you. I did not bite you.
Yes, you did. You threatened to.
I didn't actually though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kinda didn't do any of your threats. Skill issue, for real, for real.
Mm.
Iruka, corral your child.
What you going to the Asian market for? What you gonna get?
Polished rice.
Ooh.
Kojiken.
You pick me up some Minari sushi while you're there. Or at least the packets to make them.
What?
You know, like fried tofu skins that you stuff with rice. That's a nari sushi.
What's a tofu?
How dare you disrespect tofu in my house?
You can't even taste.
If you add stuff to it, it tastes really fucking good.
You don't have smell. You can't even differentiate it between flavors.
Yes, I can!
You don't know the difference between a lemon and a lime. Silence, peasant.
There's a difference! There's
Yes! Lemons and limes are very
lemons and
different!
oranges, but that's about it!
Lemons and limes are very different!
This man probably thinks an apple tastes like a pear.
No, they taste different.
You gonna watch Overwatch or what?
Oh, yes!
Overwatch time. Time for my other husband.
You're cheating on Malga?
We're not cheating on each other. I have two hands.
Let's see how that holds up in court.
He also had a situationship with Baptiste! Like...
Had.
And besides, the Naruto universe and the Overwatch universe are two completely different things.
Loot boxes. Open loot box.
Let's go gambling!
Mm.
Have that dog in me.
Respect your elders.
Invite me to a party!
No, gambling first.
The poke, the poke, the poke, the poke, the poke, the poke, the poke. A poke. Gambling.
Let me in!
Let's go gambling.
Are those Sailor Moon mercies?
They're not Mercy, but they are magical girls. Mercy doesn't get a magical girl skin. She gets a magical girl weapon, not a skin.
What is in queue?
Opening loot boxes.
You could do that while we're queuing.
No, Q go fast. Purple.
Gambling.
Just press the open all button.
No.
Shinies.
Gambling.
Shinies.
Fire extinguisher.
Buddy.
You still have like one epic one or something.
No, that's a glitch. It's been there for a while. I don't have one. See, the not there.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
Oh.
You don't know what that's a reference
My
to.
bad.
man.
Nope.
My bad. TM.
I'll show you the greatest Overwatch animatic ever made.
Dragons.
Dragon D's.
God damn it, Poke.
What?
You got me with a fucking D's nuts joke. God damn it.
Cannon.
You know what you should look at is the battle pass in level 41.
No.
You should look at getting a better therapist.
No, she supports my issue. Me having fictional crushes on men are not like a big issue I'm facing.
I disagree. I think it's the root cause of all your problems, just spiraling out
No,
from there.
the root cause of all my problems is my parents.
Yeah. But your parents are also the reason why you think manga is attractive.
No?
Yes.
I have very different
It's
tastes in
called
my manga.
daddy issues.
You can't just say things!
Aylin laughs, but like...
Oh, you can't call me out like this!
Why not?
You can't call me out like this!
Why?
Motherfucker just pulled me up and was like, look, here be daddy issues. And I hate it.
Skill issue.
Fuck you.
Oh, I got 10 health.
Ouch.
Guys, they're right there.
Yeah.
Van Halen.
I tried.
Try harder.
I was kind of on my own.
Don't do that.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them. Backing in.
Okay. No, I'm flying. Mercy's bullying me.
As you should.
Bruh.
Our McCree has 1 kill
Yeah.
and 500 more damage than me.
Hey, kitty.
They're counting on me.
The cat has come to pay tribute.
Oh, cat.
Are you going to scream into the mic?
Move. Aruba, Jamaica.
No! Stay with me.
Ow.
He has 1,200 more damage than me and 1 kill.
Yup. I should have done that farther forward. Ouch.
They're pushing the payload.
Well, that was something.
Elbozo.
Yup.
That was a thing.
One for a poke. Huh. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. A tank.
Yank.
Tank.
Tank? More like stank.
Rude.
And that puts it as 2 out of 9 of the daily bullies required by contract.
I thought it was 7.
No. Did you read the contract?
I may have misplaced my copy in the move.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't that paper that Sprinkle tried to eat?
Maybe? Good question.
I'll be taking Sprinkle to court.
No, he is child. He is baby.
He is
He
small man.
deserves what's coming for him.
No!
Yeah,
No.
frick them
Leave
kids.
the small man alone. Also, this prison looks like a kunai knife.
A
Yes, it's still
kunai
not
knife?
bad,
You know kunai just means knife, right?
I did not. I'm occasionally
Okay, because I don't know if that's
stupid.
true. I just said that to make you feel bad.
Why are you so mean to me?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been rude to you in my entire life.
That is a factual lie.
Prove it.
Motherfucker.
Hold on!
Pigeon boots.
Don't need Tauntaun.
Don't eat two phones. These idiots keep shooting frickin' Toes' shield. It's Bob! It's Bob!
Ah, fuck. Got too far back around the corner.
Kakashi's dead back up. Sorry, I'm still watching Naruto in the background.
You're good.
What's Naruto?
Well, you've been around Aelin long enough, you know what Naruto is.
Aelin doesn't talk about the weeb shite with me.
Ow.
I'm not giving up.
Nice.
My
Let's
first
go.
ever play of the game. What? Twitch, twitch, twitch.
Stretchy. Blue box. Oven. Wow. Moira, Ramadra, Bastion. What? Wow. Where's the tank again?
Only there was some solution.
Yeah, I know.
What could it be?
What?
Time to save the world.
I hope it'll last.
Ba ba ba.
Wah, brr, brr.
Blah, 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 blah.
Miguel! Oh, he got both of us.
Yeah. Oh, everybody's dead.
Jesus H. Christ.
What?
A tar! It's just you, by the way.
Yeah, because the Life Weaver pulled me into it. The Life Weaver literally tried to pull me into that tire.
I think we're losing that point.
Yeah.
Something tells me, just a feeling I've got, like something's about to happen, but I don't know what. Miguel! Mercy's won! Oh, heck yeah, Aelin. High job for her ult. Frick, she had 1 HP. I feel like they made my scope charge slower or something, bro. Diva's naked.
Mm-hmm.
Miguel!
We don't have a second DPS.
Be honest, do we have a first DPS?
We got a U.
Ow! Miguel behind! Miguel behind!
How did a Tracer get hunted down by a Junkrat tire?
Ah! Miguel! Miguel!
Ow.
Miguel! Oh, we took a point?
Ow. Adnan. Huh.
Yeah. Ah, no, he tired me. He tired me.
Yeah. That was... Well, that was something.
Truly. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Huggy doggy. Should I stop the requeue? Well, he gone.
He's gone, so. Naruto's having some good bonding time with his mom, Aruka.
I need one more game, all rolls. If we win. Then I can be picky about it. Ugh. And stop being tank. Wah, wah. Noira. Diva.
Why are we queuing?
Because you were gone for a long time.
No, I was only gone for like 10 seconds.
No.
Factually incorrect.
Do you do one more win or 2 more games and then I can be done with all roles? Stinky. Flick at the wrist. Huh.
Brother, have you heard of Richard Prada Vasquez?
No?
He's a Vuvuzelan Venezuelan who I assume is here legally. Either way, he was delivering Uber Eats up in
Oh,
Michigan.
that crossed to Canada on accident. Yeah.
Yeah, and when he crossed back, ICE took him, and he hasn't been heard of since.
Oh, love that.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world.
Been a while since I had so much company.
What the, Lucio? Heal me. Tracer's behind you, by the way.
Yeah.
No one seems interested in killing her.
So let's go.
I'm gonna go back to Widowmaker.
Over here.
Well, that failed. Tried to push in with people behind me and there was nobody.
Nobody knows.
Everyone feeling better?
You're alone, Aelin.
Why am I alone?
Because you don't have a team.
Why did I have a team?
Because you don't have a team.
This is tragic. Bird!
I hate birds.
Ah! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What sort of fucking bullshit? What the fuck was that?
Elbozo?
Yeah, I guess. Damn.
Remember when I told you Tracer was behind you?
Yeah.
And literally nobody did anything about it? Gamba, 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 Gamba. A legendary. Oh, you'd like this one.
What is it?
Junker Queen's Gladiator skin.
Ooh.
You'd be simping for real, for real.
Would I?
Yeah, 'cause you're a simp.
Am I?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I have proof.
Whack.
Hey, can I have a sandwich?
Sure. Whatever.
See? Simp.
Rude. That's best friend. That's not simping.
Same thing.
No.
What about Manny, sweaty Asian man, sweaty shirtless Asian man? What about him?
That is different.
How is that different?
He's pretty.
It's like appreciating a sunset. You still have eyes.
Simp.
Ah.
They should make a live action Danny Phantom where Manny DeSanto plays Danny.
No.
Why?
'Cause.
'Cause why?
'Cause no.
I think yes. Stop pushing me, you freak! One-shot Widowmaker. That's crazy. But Widowmaker's bad because she can one-shot characters. The Widowmaker to Sombra pipeline.
Ugh, fuck.
The payload's moving.
Before I yield.
Their Kirika's the only good player on their team.
I was like, where the fuck is she coming from? She's up the fuck there.
You're alone.
Why are you guys all the fuck way up there?
We died.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Truly.
Everyone on me.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. Because Catscon said, not cool, I was vaping, or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
You're alone.
And I'm staying alive, barely! Now I'm dead! Bruh. Bruh. Nope. Huh. Well, that happened. No more tank for me!
El Bozo.
Huh. Huh.
Bing bong.
Frick your life. Huh. How's the Naruto going, Radish?
What?
How's the Naruto going?
Good.
Huh. Bruh. Ugh. Me. Huh. I'm gonna go grab a snack quick. Ugh. Nom 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 nom. Cheese and crackers.
You're a cracker.
I know.
Still inventing?
Still a one-man posse?
Touche.
I am a garden gnome. Yee yee. Woo! Little gnome legs, go! No!
talks now?
Huh?
Sorry. I was reading something. Sorry. That was an out loud thought.
Careful.
Nom nom. Lava.
Gleba?
Lava.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Hey, Lucy.
Lucy?
Let's be quick. I want to hit the beach.
That's what? I can do that in a bit.
Squirrels?
We're doing.
Fucking
Was
weird
gonna
ass
do
puppet.
some writing, yapped for like an hour, and then Poke was like, fine, I'll play ogres with you. So now we're playing ogres.
I'm watching Naruto.
Of course you are.
Aaron did
Degenerate.
this to me.
Wee baboo. Occasionally.
My turret.
My turret! For real, Lucy.
No, it's much fun.
Nope. No such thing.
Naive. No, I die.
Reinhardt's going to go in by himself and die.
A good pop always gets it working again.
Moira's somewhere.
Ow! Right there.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Nano boost administered.
It's fun with friends.
Fake news.
I still have some fight in me.
No. Lucy.
Good man, Lucy. Good man.
Fair, Lucy.
I got some new prototypes that need testing. Thought of you. Need someone who knows what they're doing.
I'm flattered and honored.
God damn, Mizuki. You're a sociopath, that's why.
The show can't hear you, Radish.
Let's get to the
I know everything, Lucy. This is a well-established fact.
Ow.
Rip.
Let them out.
Ow.
Good night, Lucy. Have a good sleep.
Nilu.
Good night.
I still have some fight in me. I'm overloaded.
turret.
Your turret.
Turret.
You're not gonna make it in time.
I tried so hard and got no more. I'll be back in a minute again.
Oh yeah. You got to play the game. I'm my besties.
Yep. Doggo.
Madam Pigeon Toes. Oi! Brain.
Yep.
Yep, brain. Think things. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Still can't get over Pacoon's voice. It's so strange seeing that come out of a pug.
Chain smoking dog.
And then the Brooklyn Frog also always gets me.
Ooh.
Tiny purple Moira.
Iridescent Moira.
Or do you want Shork? Juno with Shorks.
I don't play Juno. It's so pretty.
You have the credits, you can get a shiny Moira.
This is true. But that's like the only one I use, so. It's sparkly.
Purple.
Clearly, I can use the shiny gilded or the sparkle. Now, for now, we be sparkles.
Man, you know, I always forget that there's swearing in this anime.
Oh yeah, it's a PG anime, not a kids anime.
Oh, but still, it always catches me off guard.
Well, you literally see them kill people, so.
Oh. You also see people kill people in Pokemon, but like,
Do you? Not with like blood splatters.
not with blood splatter.
Or
Still,
just hit
my
'em
brain
with.
always just is like, swearing in my anime? What is this?
Neck.
Fuck are you? Oh, I know who you are.
Hmm?
You should look at level 40 of the battle pass.
No.
Aw.
Brigitte.
I will say the Brigida skin is very nice. They just made her a little too skinny.
Yeah.
Her shield is absolutely fucking adorable.
The Venture skin is cool.
Tuxedo mask looking ass.
Uh-huh.
She has a dingly rose that they have a dingly rose that you can play with.
Mm-hmm. Teal and purple from Moira.
I saw him for a split second.
I will not give you the satisfaction.
Why? My boy. My beloved.
Suffer.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Welcome back.
I do love.
I don't know
Bouncer
when
Human
Dad's supposed
Bob.
to
It's
get home. Maybe
incredibly
he
cool.
got stuck under a house.
Thought he did cabinets. Why would he be under the house for cabinets?
I imagine he's doing plumbing or electrical stuff.
Hunted down.
Come on, Choji. Kick their ass.
Taking enemy erupts and pulls in other nearby enemies. Quick dash.
Not good enough.
Bounty hunting.
That warms the bones.
Huh.
Whatever it takes.
Wow. I can be Myra!
In your new shiny purple skin.
And I sparkle! Why are you clicking so much?
Bye, Felicia.
My soul hungers. Remember what we're fighting for.
Get the ending. And on to the next episode.
Baby Diva.
Fishy.
No, down I go. I tried to keep you alive.
I stayed alive.
Oh, I died.
Ratchet.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
See?
No!
What just happened to me?
The Freya ult. No!
Radar was off.
Ow! Oh, I'm back. I picked the wrong perk. Dang it.
Rip.
Working satellite vector.
Ouchie. Ouch. Motherfucker.
Ouch, indeed.
Motherfucker!
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah! Motherfucker. No, they got toes.
You gotta do some more healing, Aelin. Skirt.
I die so often.
Stop peeking. You're a healer.
I'm not. The stupid Freya's thingamabob exploding arrows are a pain in my ass. Ah! I literally just try and keep toes alive, and I just get bullied.
No, because you're trying to keep toes alive.
Huh?
El Bozo.
Yeah.
They had a Reinhardt?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I die.
The life preservation skills of those two are, web.
Web. How has the Rusty been?
They've been.
Amazing.
Web.
Web. Bastion. Pinky. Moira. I'm so sparkly.
Sporkles.
Sparkles.
Skin would go fucking hard with the galactic weapons.
Cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Ouchie. Of course I was first death because of the frickin' Freya arrows. Easy peasy.
Bonk.
They know your greatness. That's my bestie.
How are you funding your crimes against humanity these days?
My old friends' innovation and imagination. A shame you've never met them.
You can tell I'm watching Naruto because I didn't even realize you guys have a Malga on your team.
Naruto.
We hold the advantage. Shall we keep this?
Ouchie. Ouchie. I'm the only one that's died.
Stop it.
I don't try.
Again,
I died.
skill issue.
No! I got booped.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
My duty is being done.
No book.
Wee!
Woo! Let's go.
My first ever play of the game.
That's my bestie. Bruh.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
You want a chip, kitty?
Chippies.
You want a potato chip?
Ew.
He's licking it.
Noms.
Crunch the chip, kitty. You can do it.
Chipko crunch.
Romp.
A bastion. Ah. Oh, the other team was just like, nah, fam.
Gotta fight it.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Just gonna lick it. You weird ass cat.
Is cat? What else cat do? Yeah, I'm a nuisance. Ouchie. Well, that happened.
Naruto, listen to your mom.
Has Ruka done the echolocation thing yet?
No, not yet.
Ouchie. I am bad at staying alive.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Man's got tiger stripes.
Ow. Glad Moira wasn't healing me.
I'm not Moira, I'm Bastion.
Did I say you were Moira?
Maybe. Why me? Always me!
Tragic.
The truly the twagicness.
Oh,
No.
a little bit of a rage quit there.
Lost the other support.
Group up with me. Over here.
I just realized it's possible for a game to end with none of its original players. Brilliant! To the back of the skull!
Wow.
This ends now.
Bruh.
That's one.
Lovebug, you're gonna have to move so I can lay down.
You move, cat. Evil.
I love you so much. But I want to lay down. Why'd step on the child? Jesus.
No. Ugh. Nose.
Winton.
Winton.
What if he turns into a tiger?
Ow.
That warms the bones.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, what is happening in there?
A lot of ults. Ouchie.
That's a giant ass shuriken. Oh my god, he's gone full furry. He's even got fucking ears!
Ouch.
Sonata!
Baby Diva.
Easy peasy. My first ever play of the game.
Loot box. Gambling.
Keeping my eye on
What? Yep. Neck.
When I said Mizuki was a tiger, I didn't think he'd literally turn into a fucking tiger.
Frog man.
Naruto gets
I
weird
don't want to
sometimes.
be summoned by Jiraiya.
Naruto gets weird sometimes. Ugh. itchy. Shoulder.
Bing bong. Let me think if this is my last one.
Okay, I'm gonna try the new lady. See what happens.
I imagine you're going to die.
A lot.
At least one.
Oh.
That dude's name is Crunchy Toes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, you got Crunchy Toes? Are these three cute together? Crunchy Toes, moist feet, and sweaty finger.
Probably.
Why?
What? How many exploding arrows can she shoot into me? Jesus. Hello, Sombra. This is why Mom doesn't love you.
Ow.
What?
Huh?
Kiriko just shot me in the head through a wall.
Oh.
What is hurting me?
Ow. How the hell did she get me? I was around the fucking corner. Oh, it was super high up in the sky.
I have no idea where the echolocation thing came in. No idea.
I feel like you frick with dolphins, Radish.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why does it sound like I fuck with dolphins?
You just seem like you like dolphins.
That in the wrong position.
What?
Is that in the wrong direction? I do like dolphins.
Yeah, that adds up.
Iruka's
I don't
name.
trust people who like dolphins.
Iruka means dolphin.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that.
Does it?
Yeah.
How the frick would I know that? Is that just like something my subconscious ripped out?
I don't
The
know.
frick? Ow. That's a
Ow.
lot of damage.
Yeah.
Aylin, buddy, pal, friendo, champ.
I'm trying here, okay? I got no idea what I'm doing with her.
Just point and click. Point and click.
Ouchie. Ah, where?
Get off me, Muga!
Got that just revive a dead fish?
Yeah.
Weird.
Touch it.
Motherfucking. Yeah, I did.
Carried on the wind.
Ouch.
Apagando las luces.
Robot secure.
Oops. I got to the headbutt scene.
Well,
God damn it, Hinata.
They took the robot. Get it back.
not for me.
Nobody shoots her. What?
Oh.
Alt F4. Actually, wait, loot box. Wow, Alt F4.
You got nothing?
What?
Bleh. Music. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Bucky!
Floor time.
Welcome back.
What'd you say to me, you little shite?
I want like 5 minutes of floor time. Ugh.
Said welcome back, and then Poke is just being mean.
Poke's always mean.
That is
What?
true.
I'm not mean.
Yes, you are.
How am I? Name one mean thing I've ever done.
I said welcome back to Aelin, and you said, what the fuck did you say to me?
The frick you say to me, you little shite? It's a meme. It's echolalia. Listen, you can't use that excuse if I can't.
Okay. Puppy! Akamaru, bestest boy!
Hit him with a stick.
No! He's a good boy!
Dogs love getting hit with sticks.
No, they do not!
Yes, they do. I've never met a dog that doesn't love a good thwack.
Spine. Ah.
That's what you get for playing Overwatch, dummy.
Meh.
Are you on the floor, Aelin?
Yeah.
Ah. I was like, why can't I see you?
Floor time, baby.
Because they're
Fair.
procrastinating writing.
Maybe, but also Spine was angry with me.
Fair.
What you get for playing Overwatch.
Look, don't you have an Asian market you need to go to?
My dad's not home. I think he got stuck under the house or he forgot about me. Both equally likely. Ketamine.
That being cool.
spine is angry with me.
You need to see a chiropractor.
Chiropractors are frauds.
God damn it, Naruto!
What do you do now?
He was hiding in a ceiling tile, trying to go on the mission with Hinata and Shino, and
Why are you still alcoholic, Etho?
he's not an alcoholic!
He's an alcoholic.
What?
What?
How
Frick
is
you
he
say
an
to me, little shite?
alcoholic?
Yes, he is.
How?
I can smell an alcoholic. You wouldn't understand.
I don't know how
Huh?
to respond!
You know death has a smell?
Apparently. Awful, awful dad.
Well, yeah. He's an alcoholic, Etho.
No, Hinata's dad. Awful dad.
Oh yeah. Hiyashi is a bastard. Like fuck.
Who? Alcoholic Etho?
No! Alcoholic Etho, as you call him, is a very good dad. How dare.
Yeah, that's what all alcoholic fathers say.
Ayla, do I have permission to strangle poke?
I'm on the floor right now, so I can't really stop you.
I don't think you could if you
Over here.
tried, Radish.
Ugh, fuck.
Like, I'm 2 feet taller than you. You couldn't reach my neck.
You know, being a fucking badass.
Who?
Do it in Naruto that you don't give a fuck about.
Alcoholic Etho?
No.
Oh. Is it the
Different
naked
guy.
frog guy?
No. He's Beetle Man.
I still can't believe you frick with dolphins. That's fricked up, man.
The atrocities they commit, but also, I am not immune to cute bias.
They're not even cute.
Certain species of dolphins are very cute.
Bro, they all look like frickin' the alien from Predator.
Fuck. Fuck.
I love how you can just see in the corner occasionally Ayla dying.
Hi.
Hey, I'm in Billings.
Can you see my foot? Hello.
Hey, yo, Aylin.
Yep, it's
Better
just
calm
over
down. You could
Squishy
sell
Cthulhu.
those.
I I got socks on. They ain't seeing nothing.
Just over Squishy Cthulhu.
Oh, fuck. Up we go.
Spin me like a ballerina. Radish, will you take me to the Asian market since my dad forgot about me? Good talk, good talk.
Hinata, you deserve better. Puppy. Puppy. Eepy, eepy, baby. You show me cute dog, I get excited.
Okay. Ow.
Naruto, don't be a creep. Please don't be a creep here.
Creep about what?
Fucking possibly seeing a lady bathing. Yeah, god damn it. Hasn't Privy Sage taught you anything? He should have been the example of what not to fucking do! Naruto! Hinata!
What episode are you on?
149.
Wow, Aelin, you trying to see the naked lady?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where exactly in the thing. So that's season 5.
Season 6, episode... Season 6, episode 13.
Oh yeah, the Pikachu search.
Damn it, Naruto, you idiot! Going to murder this boy.
He's an idiot, and Hinata honestly kind of deserves better.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Bye. I'm fine, really. Bright tomato red. Yeah, your face was about as red as those berries. God damn it, Naruto! This boy is hopeless. Fluffy. Puppy. Every time I see Akamaru, I get excited because puppy. You show me dog, I get happy. Eva, please make sure the puppy is okay going down the side of the ravine. My good sir, you just let go! Don't understand how the beetles worked like a rope, but okay. Just use, like, because of, like, the chakra thing with walking down trees and shit like that, you could just do that with the side of the wall.
Yeah.
Risk going down like that, then. The chakra thing would be much easier.
Oh.
Okay! He is safe and sound. Fluffy. What the fuck? Next episode. Skip intro. God damn it, Tsunade. That title would get you slapped by Soji. I like this lady's eyeliner. That is not the same thing. That's a cockroach. I love how the entirety of Team 8 is like defending of bugs because of Shino. Spider plant, spider web man.
There's honeysuckles outside.
Ooh.
Do you have honeysuckles in South Dakota?
Yeah. Just
Being
gotta
entranced
plant
by
them.
butterflies is cute.
I could smell them, but I can't see them.
Damn.
Which means they must be close, right?
That's a snake. Hinata really liking the butterflies was really cute.
Mm-hmm.
What a dog. Dog with the butter.
That's a stag beetle, babe. Don't trust Naruto to find the fucking beetle. Baru. Don't fucking touch it! Beetle, no! Literal elephant beetle. There were almost none zero. God damn it, Cheeto. Hinata, baby girl, if you don't sleep, you're gonna burn yourself out. Akamaru, being a good boy. Hinata! Baby girl! Take a nap, babe! Wah. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy, Akamaru. Doing a good job, I have to say it. Uppy. Well, wouldn't you want to look for them in the rain, considering that they're laying and would be more visible? Because they're the ones pooping out eggs. You did, Hinata.
Radish, how much do you know about the honorific system?
Surface level, but I can probably, if you have a question, I can probably answer it, if I try.
I'm trying to figure out, because Chan is usually used for children kind of just as a blanket, right?
No, Chan is used as both, like, for kids and for someone you're really close to. Think of it kind of like how, in Spanish people put ito at the end of people's names.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like that. It's, affectionate in a way. Same with kun. The gender neutral version of that is just, the gender neutral of, like, of not being affectionate but just calling someone is just san. It's just respectful.
Yeah.
And then sama means God. So those ones are just gender neutral. Chan and kun, and then there's an even littler version of Chan, which is tan, which is like for little kids,
Yeah.
like 6.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Welcome back.
I never laugh.
Well, you went quiet for a while.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
No.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
I mean, they just need the egg. They don't need, like, the beetle itself. Hinata, baby girl, you deserve better.
The Naruto?
Yes,
Yeah.
baby girl, I love you. Don't settle. Don't fucking settle. You deserve better.
Yup.
bug guts. Yep, it's honey. I thought it was bug guts. That's my bad.
Why is meat stretchy in anime?
Don't know.
Please go find Hinata. Why did they coat her in honey like that? Why?
You like to know, weather boy.
Why is the honey around her like that? That's so weird. Renata, baby girl, please. They told you where they're keeping her. Akamaru being a good boy. He's such a good puppy.
How's it going?
All right.
We also had the pretzels you posted earlier.
Those look so
I want
good.
Yeah, they taste exactly like Auntie Annie's.
Ooh.
Hotline. Gib.
They
ship
all
it
got
to me.
eaten yesterday. They didn't last an hour.
That's how you know they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Go Chekhov's gun with the fucking repellent. Use it.
I saw an adorable Technoblade clip of Techno just gaming, and suddenly his sister barges in and gives him ice cream.
Yeah.
And at first he's like, get out, what are you doing? Nope, nope. And then he realizes she's giving him ice cream, and he's like, oh, you're a good individual. And then he realizes she didn't give him a spoon.
I saw that. And that's so
Incredibly
adorable.
cute.
I feel like that would be something to mimic with Tallulah.
Or Cheyenne. I feel like Cheyenne would be the one that would barge in with ice cream and forget to give a spoon.
I feel like the lack of spoon was intentional. That's something little siblings do.
Yeah, so that would definitely be a Cheyenne thing. So apparently Green Teletubby has a VTuber model now.
Why?
I don't know.
Why doesn't he just go away already?
Personally, I think he saw Bad Boy Halo's success with it and thought, hey, I can do that too.
I have money, I can commission one.
It literally looks like he could have just done a PNG tuber with how simple it is.
Is it the blob?
Yep.
Gross.
Why is she like that? Why did they increase her in goo? Akumaru puppy. Hinata would be too embarrassed to hug Naruto like that. That's not my Hinata.
Uh-huh.
again, I will say, this lady's eyeliner is on peak. She took off her jacket, that's how. Oh my god, no, Hinata!
Aylin, are you caught up on Apothecary Diaries?
No. Ah, I need to.
There's an adorable lock-on moment.
Aww.
Mostly just him gushing over his wife and how brilliant she is. Also, Audro's back.
Oh. I figured as much because I saw on TikTok some like more comparisons of Jinshi and Auto.
Yeah, this is... You want spoilers?
Go for it.
She has to, disguise herself as Jinshi because Jinshi's on a warpath because Mao Mao's been kidnapped.
Ah! Well, yeah. And I mean, she can do it because they're fucking identical. How anyone could ever think that they're not fucking related.
Yep.
Literally, we know that Aldo is the Emperor's first concubine. And they had a child together. And Jinshi is literally a carbon copy of Aldo.
Yep.
How did anyone think otherwise the second they saw them together?
Probably because they haven't been seen together that often.
The comprehension and ability to remember details of some of the fandom of Apothecary Diaries astounds me. Like, some of them miss what to me is super obvious details and get so upset about it.
One moment.
Okay.
Poppy, what are you doing in here? Hello, big guy. We're watching my step aunt's dog, and he wanted attention.
Hit it with a stick.
No, he's a good boy.
Dogs love getting hit with sticks.
Don't think that's true. Alan, can you concur?
Do not hit the doggos. They might like to be booped, but that's about it.
Goober loves getting hit with a stick.
The bunk, but that's about
Bonk.
it. Light bunks, not thwacks.
I
Captions
didn't
are
say
like,
beat the shite out of it with a stick. I just said hit it.
hit usually implies force.
So what you're saying is you hit me, you abused me.
I did no such thing.
I think you did.
I did not.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my mom wanted to come in and talk with me, so.
You're good.
Question: Are you gonna give Tallulah a happy ghast?
Oh, well, the thing is that there's no nether access.
You can apparently craft them.
Huh?
That's so dumb.
You can
It's like-
craft a mob?
I think it's like a gas tier surrounded by bone blocks.
Well, getting gas tiers is like, wasn't that something they struggled with on QSMP? Because like they only had the nether dungeons and there was no gas in those.
I think so. I think that was something they
Because
struggled
yeah,
with.
what potion is a gas tier needed for?
Regeneration.
Regen?
Yeah, that was a struggle they had, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because they
You
were
really
trying to make
think
a bunch of
Techno
health pots.
wouldn't scour the entire island for a dungeon to get a gas tier for his little girl to have a pet marshmallow?
Maybe, but like, it's fun to do that stuff, but also like, adding stuff from newer
Also,
versions.
the tactical advantages of having a pet happy ghast.
Well, that's another thing, is that they don't really like the flying options on the QSMP. They don't like you being able to fly.
True.
You get gliders and that's it, and the gliders themselves are limited.
And later on, they got pterodactyls.
For a little bit.
Even those got banned.
Yeah.
I still love the clip of Palm just freaking Bad Boy Halo out with her two dinosaurs. Just he sees her Palm doing orange justice on a T-Rex, and later he comes out to find Palm flying on a pterodactyl.
Yup.
So at Twal being like, being defended, it's like, you need to get the pterodactyl so you can fly again. Good friend.
I feel like Techno, Atwal, and Selbit are gonna be a menacing trio.
Correct.
The return of the Syndicate.
Ever knew that you do. Something I'm missing.
Try to take those Naruto.
What?
Naruto's encased in wax and can't move too much, so he's squirming around on the ground, so I told him to bite the guy's ankles. Also, why does this bug man have a blonde pompadour?
So how long before Tallulah gets her own little purple cape like Techno's red one?
Probably not very long at all. Possibly.
I feel like instead of like the cotton fluff that Techno's has, she'll probably just have like feathers from Phil, like like the stuff he's shed.
Maybe.
Bite his motherfucking ankles, Naruto! Hinata gets to pop off! She gets to kick some ass!
What episode you on?
I am on episode 151, or season 6, episode 16. At least on Netflix.
Oh yeah. Hinata pops off.
So apparently, the My Little Pony universe has the Odyssey.
Yeah, it does.
I saw someone looking at the comic and he's like, he really is everywhere but Ithaca.
Exactly,
Yup.
I saw that same TikTok.
Yep. Apparently they had the Trojan Rabbit. Which is hilarious because they probably pulled that directly from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
They do a lot of references to movies in the comics. Not so much in the TV show, but a lot in the comics.
Yeah. Oh, in the Gen 5 comics, there's apparently a brand of glue called No Pony You Knew brand glue.
I saw that. You sent that before. Also, the show, Weird Al Yankovic fucks a horse, so...
He fucks Pinkie Pie and they have a kid together.
What?
Weird Al Yankovic voices a character that canonically has a kid with Pinkie Pie.
Cheese
Therefore,
Bandit.
I don't
Yep.
want to know.
Cute.
Little Cheese is adorable.
I posted the picture in chat. The tiny little yellow and pink filly in the background is their daughter. Between pumpkin and pound cake.
Yep. The orange, like, coat one is voiced by Weird Al Yankovic, which is incredibly funny.
Cursed.
Is because he leads into it. I think he has a tweet somewhere of him saying, "I fucked your waifu." It's
No,
just
it's
a photo
sorry
of-
I stole your waifu.
Yeah, it was that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he signed someone's picture with that. It would have been been amazing if they had gotten David Tennant to play Dr. Hooves.
1
He
second.
did.
No, they did. They couldn't get him scheduling and probably budget.
What?
No, yeah, David Tennant.
Considering
did
they
not-
had John Delancey as fucking Discord.
Who are we talking about?
They're talking about My Little Pony stuff.
Okay, because I'm like, brother, David Tennant is Doctor Who. What are you...
No, they said
Dr. Hooves.
Dr. Hooves?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, that's worse than weeb shite. But what do they call you guys? Cloppers?
No, that's a different thing. And I was the correct demographic at the time Gen 4 came out.
Okay.
I think you're thinking of Bronies and Pegasus Sisters.
No, I'm definitely thinking of Cloppers.
I don't know. I
I don't
stay
want to know, and I'm not telling you.
I stay far away from the My Little Pony stuff. It kind of freaks me out, not gonna lie.
Fair. I was tier grade horse girl. It was in my DNA to be into MLP.
I
was
didn't
tier
into
5
it
horse
until
girl.
season 2.
I was in it from the beginning because I was the target demographic. I was 10 and naive.
Behold the Doctor in My Little Pony. That was the 100th episode.
I also forget what episode, but there is actually an episode where Lyra and Lyra's proposing to Bon Bon.
Whatever
Yeah,
happened to Care Bears?
I think I remember that scene. I think it's actually Big Mac and Sugar Bell's wedding episode. Or it might actually be closer to the end of the series.
I think
Hey,
it's
Megan.
probably closer to the end of the series because, you know, gay.
It might have been either the last episode or second to last episode.
It's one of them.
It's still adorable.
It is. It's incredibly. Fucking horse lesbians.
I will say some of the fan fictions that came out of the show were awesome.
There were some
Like
good
the Great
ones, there
Alicorn.
were some terrible ones.
The Great Alicorn Hunt and the Past Sin series are the good ones. And Lullaby for a Princess is peak.
Agreed.
"41, 42." So he was 29 when Hinata was born.
There's the Chekhov's gun.
I really hope that Etoile tries cross teaming with Phil on May 3rd. Because it would just be so funny. Like, I can just hear Etoile's voice.
Ah! God damn it.
What?
Episode of Naruto that just happened.
What?
The ending of it is so bad. That's the second time Naruto has farted in Kiba's face. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I hate you, Alan.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Nah.
So apparently Doctor Who brought back an old enemy. That's absolutely terrifying. An enemy from the 10th Doctor. And it has evolved.
Kidding, Dad. Unlike my Kakashi, who is good Dilf. Next episode!
Guys, I'm not going to the Asian market.
No.
Dad got stuck under a house.
Damn.
I really need to not right fix when I'm really hungry, because then I just end up doing Tolkien levels of description with food.
Why are they burying a man alive?
Why not?
Why not?
They did it in Thomas the Tank Engine.
question: is Tallulah gonna have a gold crown or a little silver and purple crown?
Probably gold. Shiny, shiny.
Mm.
Lee, why do you have weighted sandals?
'Cause why wouldn't he?
Bill. Weighted ankle bracelets, weighted sandals, and weighted wrists. Guy, what the fuck?
Is Techno gonna have the same idea that Phil did with the whole stealing the blocks from the Lucky Blocks area because they regen?
Guy, I know you love your children, but please, for the love of fuck, calm down.
How is Techno gonna react to the movie nights? Because we know how much he loved fan art and stuff.
Yeah, well, those aren't really canon, so they're not really something I'd have to deal with.
Mm. The museum would be funny because he'd probably just like talk to the voices like, "All right, how many of these were you guys?"
But I think
Tallulah oink in her sleep?
I think maybe just like little snuffles and snorts, maybe.
Ninja being the only one to respectfully bow and then leave. Why did you throw your chair out the window?
Cause she's Tsunade.
That's true.
You know, it's really funny. I've started getting Little House on the Prairie clips on my TikTok feed again. Makes me realize just how much I want to deck Mrs. Olsen.
I never watched the show. I only read the books, and from what I know, the show is very different from the books.
Mm.
Lee. See this? The fucking chair was bleeding.
No, it wasn't a real chair then.
You know, I feel like with Tallulah being a lot more confident and having so much less trauma, her and Riches are going to be two little menaces.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I can just see her, Riches, and Cheyenne just causing havoc. Because, yes, Tallulah's sweet and adorable, but she's Techno's daughter.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I feel like Dapper's also going to pull a bad boy Halo and just keep breaking into the Death family house just to talk to Techno. Like, there won't be a single moment where Techno's not surrounded by at least 3 children. Tallulah and Leo being the purple queens. Tallulah and Leo both love purple, both love gold, both love different types of bears. Tallulah will like polar bears and Leo has her pandas.
Uh-huh.
Both love dogs.
Yup.
Do you have a dog? hot dog army. But thing is, they don't try to one-up each other like Sunny and Leo do.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, you like this? Let's be besties! Because they have enough differences that, yeah, they're not trying to copy each other.
Yeah. Because, yeah, like, Leo's got photography, Tallulah's got music.
Yeah. Tallulah loves gold, Leo loves amethyst. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Leo meeting Beckymon?
I don't know much about Beckymon.
She's mostly a reporter, like, and stuff, especially on the Realm.
Ah.
So I feel like her and Little Photography Leo would be besties. How are you going to have Tina react to Lula being Techno's little girl?
I don't see why that would be a main concern. She mainly just deals with Foolish and Leo.
Well, I know, but she still thinks all the little ones are adorable babies. So I'm just wondering how much more Dawn, like, oh, Techno, you're a dad.
I guess I haven't really considered that much because that'd be so far off in the story.
Mm.
I'm back.
Pom and Lula being silly with the flutes, Leo and Lula being silly on top of their bears surrounded by their hound armies.
Also, every time I see Naruto eating a Naruto, I'm just like, it's cannibalism.
Is a Naruto a fish cake?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it means. It's the little spiral pink fish cakes that you get in ramen sometimes.
Ah, I don't think I've ever had a ramen with one of those, so.
Yeah. But his favorite food is, in fact, ramen, so occasionally you'll see him eating them, and I'm just like, cannibalism.
The
And
thing
then
is that...
Uzumaki is literally the name for the fucking spiral in the middle of it.
So, the thing is that, for what we know of the books Jiraiya has written, almost all of his characters are named after food. He picks his characters based on what he's been eating recently.
How is Techno gonna react to Pom killing Foolish during the election?
Good job, babe.
Yeah, probably.
Lee! Rock me! Stop it!
I have to make pizza, but I don't want to make pizza.
Make something
Don't.
else.
I can't. It's lunch prep for the week. It's not so much making the pizza that's the annoying thing. It's the cleaning off the counter in order to have room to make the pizza.
Rock me, why are you like this?
The Pope died because because God needed backup against techno.
Furry chef of life. Damn. Jesus H. Christ, Lee, you're strong. Water.
Why does it take so long for points to accumulate?
Incentivizing watch time and ads.
I don't have ads. I'm subbed.
Same. But that's also why, to incentivize channel points, that's why they take so long. I should refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay. You ever wonder if the people who design Pringles containers and stuff and label it as party stack understand that no one's sharing their Pringles?
I'm back with hydration.
Why do I suddenly have Schoolhouse Rock conjunction injunction what's your function stuck in my head?
No
Because
idea.
it's good. Oh, Blanket, did you see my hours long of back pain?
No.
Look into art channel. Yeah. That's over multiple years, but I did a lot of stitching today.
Oh, I didn't even see. Okay, I was a bit far behind. I was only seeing the happy gas at first. That's cool.
Yeah. I did make the happy ghast.
Did you see the game theory episode where it revealed that the sniffers might actually eat happy ghasts?
What? No.
Yeah. They were forced to become carnivores due to the nether becoming uninhabitable and killing off most of the plant life. So some migrated to the warped fungus areas, while the others stayed in the Soul Sand Valley and became carnivores.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Minecraft lore is pretty messed up.
Everyone falls over dead at the spice of this curry. I knew the plot was a mile away.
That reminds me of the of this Reddit post I saw a while ago, that it was this guy who went to some restaurant and he ordered the thing very, very spicy, and you can see on the receipt it said spicy, 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 make him regret.
Everything?
Yep. Or the guy with the seafood allergy who on the receipt it said, no fucking shrimp or he died.
Yep.
Fun fact, that's how Cassidy's cover got blown in Overwatch. He accidentally gave someone anaphylactic shock with a really bad Italian accent to boot.
The fuck?
In lore, this might be lore, it might be a fanfic from years back that I've been mixing up, but in lore, the reason why Blackwatch got failed a mission at one point is because they were doing something in an Italian restaurant where they had to be undercover. Cassidy's accent was absolutely terrible, and he almost killed someone via shrimp pasta.
I'm surprised PlayStation is still bringing, like, it's still it's not really remaster, but it's making one of its premier PS2 games compatible with the like, you can buy it for the PS4 and PS5 and like play it with, like, and it's exactly the same as it was on PS2.
Damn.
It's called Dark Cloud. Awesome music. Graphics and some things haven't aged well, but the music's still good. Yeah, one of the areas in particular haven't exactly aged well with certain things. And there's this one scene in one of the areas that is disturbing.
Gosh dang.
It involves the fortune teller.
Next episode time. Get the intro.
Oh good, it's not supposed to be stupid hot tomorrow, thankfully. It's been raining all weekend.
I'll be back.
Goodbye. Oh. So warm.
I was going to make pea soup tonight, but I'm the only one home that'll actually eat it, so it wouldn't.
Let's not get carried away, Naruto. Proceeds to get carried away. Because that's Naruto.
Sneak is playing Dead Space, and that just made me get Flufflepuff stuck in my head.
Oh, fluffy unicorn, sing a praise buzz. Yeah, man. Look at them little feet. Look at them fucking little feet.
So the other day I was looking in the fridge for something, and I was squatting down to get to look in the crisper drawer. Suddenly my cat comes out from under me between my legs to look in the fridge.
Man wanted a snack.
He gets fed 3 times a day.
Man wanted a snack.
He had 3 cans of food a day.
He wanted a snack. Haven't you ever gotten hungry in the midday between meals? That's what he did.
Considering he doesn't even eat all of his food in one sitting, he like rations it for some reason. He had food in his bowl.
If you feed your cat 3 cans a day, it's obese.
No, he's actually still skinny for some reason.
It's because he's old.
Yeah. He's an old man who still thinks he's a kitten.
What do you mean he is a kitten?
Though I swear, he's the only cat I've ever had who prefers kibble over wet food.
He craves what he cannot have. Why are they obsessed with burying people alive?
I find it really funny how in Apothecary Diaries, Mao Mao goes from saying Jinchi has a fairly impressive frog to an impressive frog within the span of like 2 episodes. I feel like Yokio would laugh her ass off if she knew what exactly happened.
Kitty, you can't have a potato chip.
Oh, Radish, have you read my epic musical Encanto crossover yet?
Like a little bit of it. I haven't like sat down to fully read it because brain.
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go from where I'm at because I'm kind of at a difficult section. Like, how do I get Telemachus introduced to the rest of the Madrigals?
Hmm.
Because currently he's hiding in Luisa's room.
The fuck?
You guys want to see tonight's loaf of bread?
Sure.
Show me the bread.
In chat.
Bread.
Bread. That is bread.
Sourdough. I want to do a redemption, but I'm saving up.
Which one? I'll do it for you.
I want the 169 for 21. That's what I'm saving up
Oh.
for.
That's expensive.
Yeah, trying to save up for it.
Can you
I
also
only have
give yourself more
600,000.
channel points as a mod?
No.
I'm not a mod.
No, I was talking to Poke.
Oh.
Channel points are purely Twitch. You gotta earn those through time.
Dang.
I only have 600,000.
Yeah. You're kind of here every single stream. What's your follow age at now? It's gotta be up there.
Same as it was last time.
Oh.
I don't have the capital. I'm here almost every stream.
3 years, 5 months, 28 days, 9 hours. Dang.
I've only been here a year.
El Bozo, just time travel. That's what I did.
I wish. Naruto kicking ass.
Oh, I've been here almost a year.
What?
Nice.
Makes sense. I got here around the same time as Phil's Hardcore turned 5, so.
I remember the good old days when Philza died to baby zombies.
Wow.
I saw this hilarious TikTok. Someone was like, I know I'm wearing Phil's Minecraft merch, but that doesn't mean to kill me. They're being chased by a baby zombie. I can't wait till Tommy Innit gets to my capital city. He's either gonna feel right at home or be horrified.
Why?
Just because, well, the horror will probably be because of the traffic and how badly the city's laid out. And the feeling right at
Dude's
home is
From
the attitude.
London. Traffic doesn't move there.
There's difference between traffic not moving and the complete and utter chaos of my city.
X to doubt. All traffic is the same everywhere.
Oh no. Our city, they originally were gonna do a grid work pattern. Then they just paved over the horse trails. So the
Okay.
streets aren't even designed for cars.
I mean, cars are based off of Volkswagen.
And the city is very, very densely packed. It is an East Coast city, so it's old and has an attitude problem.
New England.
Yes.
Exactly the same as Old England.
Yes. Because guess what it was founded by? The English.
Can you even count to English, Radish?
What's your favorite color of the alphabet?
On a scale of 1 to
17.
10, what's your favorite color of the alphabet?
Incorrect. The answer is pi.
What kind of pie?
3.1415.
No,
That would
blueberry.
be red. Colors are measurable numerically.
I am this close to ordering a shirt with Demon Core Chan on it.
Do it.
Thing is, I don't need any more merch shirts. My closet's already crying.
I own 4 shirts.
I've lost count. And most of my shirts are merch. Most mostly
I
techno
own
merch.
10 Technoblade hoodies.
Are they all different Technoblade hoodies?
No, they're all identical.
Oh, I have different Technoblade hoodies. I also have
The
both
only
Christmas
reason
sweaters.
I own Technoblade hoodies is because they were $5.
Yep.
So
I
for the price
have-
of one hoodie, I could get 10 hoodies.
Mm-hmm. And I bought all of them for him.
I was gonna say
They're
it's
the
just
only
autism,
things I
a
own with
texture preference.
sleeves.
I've got one. I can't move my closet to count.
Why would you move your closet?
I can't move any of the clothes in the closet to count.
Then how do you take clothes out of the closet?
Very, very carefully.
Why do you even use a closet? Use drawers.
Because I don't have enough room in my dresser.
Okay, but like, are you hanging the clothes or are you folding them in your closet?
Hanging.
That's horribly inefficient. You could fit 10 times the clothes if you fold them. You could fit 23 times the clothes if you roll them.
I don't have any shelves in my closet except for one.
You don't need
And it's
shelves. Just
very.
put them on the floor.
I'm not that much of a heathen.
Why?
Because my closet is old carpet and who knows what the heck's on it. Plus,
Okay.
I need the floor space in it for other things.
Blanket, you're trying to play
cardboard.
chess with a pigeon. Poke isn't gonna let up.
Say I play chess with a pigeon?
I also have
I said
two.
Blanket is playing chess with a pigeon. Poke isn't gonna let up.
I have
What
two
did I even
techno jean jackets. I lost count of how many fills of sweatshirts I have. I have both QSMP hoodies. I have one of
Why?
Maple's hoodies. But I also have my dresses and stuff in here that I barely get to wear anymore.
You could buy a fully functional 1997 Toyota Corolla for the amount of money you put into those sweatshirts.
Probably. I probably put about as much money into my merch collection as my blanket collection. I probably got
You
at
wanna
least
go to
$1,000
QuiltCon
worth of
with us,
blankets.
Blanket?
What?
You want to go to QuiltCon with us?
I don't know where QuiltCon is, and I don't like flying.
I think it's in Florida this year.
Oh, I am not stepping foot in Florida.
Nope.
Yeah, but that's where all the old ladies are. Where else are you gonna find quilts? The Amish?
Why not? Oh, we don't have any Amish in my state.
Then you're not in the Northeast.
No, I am. We just don't have Amish here.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, just 'cause
they're
just 'cause
there.
you call them
What are
something
you, Rhode
different
Island?
doesn't mean you don't have them.
Nope, close though.
Mennonites, Hutterites.
I don't know. I just saw a thing on TikTok that like counted up how many Amish are in each state, and mine said 0. So
The Amish are there. You just probably don't know about them.
probably.
There's
Yeah,
no
Poco's
Amish
house.
online community to alert, so.
I know we have-
Non-religious slash racist people refer to all of those strange anti-technology, old-timey Germanic religion Christians as Amish.
Yeah, I think the only group we've got is the Quakers, and they're actually pretty good.
The Quakers are Amish.
No, they're not.
They wear silly hats.
That does not make them Amish.
They sell butter.
Doesn't make them Amish.
Listen, there's 7,000 versions of Christianity, and 200 of those the normal man would refer to as Amish.
Yeah, but there's a difference between the Quakers and the Amish.
Not really.
The Quakers believe in human rights.
Not the Amish.
The Quakers as a collective believe in human rights, not the Amish.
Why don't the Amish believe in human rights?
Because they're stuck in the 1600s.
People had rights back then.
Men had
Not
rights back
really.
then. White men had rights back then. So Poke, you're
I
fine.
said people, not which people, or where. Bing bong.
Rocks.
Great, now I got Muffin by Bad Boy Halo stuck in my head because you went bing bong.
What?
There's a line in Muffin that goes ding dong, trick or treat.
What is muffin?
You've
The
never heard
song
Muffin
Bad Boy
by Bad
Halo?
Boy
He's
Halo?
heard it before. He just doesn't recognize stuff like that.
No.
Again, it's like trying to play chess with a pigeon. You're not gonna get through to Poke.
Why are you bullying me, Raditz?
Because they can.
You're just stubborn.
I'm not stubborn.
You're very stubborn.
How?
Let's just say if I put you next to a mule, I'd be able to. You would be the one that wouldn't break first.
What?
Ever heard the term stubborn as a mule?
Yeah, but it's not accurate. Mules are very trainable.
Yeah, they also have a brain.
Yeah, exactly. They're saying you're more stubborn than a mule. Therefore, you're not trainable.
Why is the saying comparing apples to oranges?
Because they're different fruits.
Okay,
They're
but
still
why would you
fruit,
compare
but they're
two of
different.
the same things to each other? The point in comparison is that there are differences. Comparing
I
to
think
apples
they're
to
different
oranges is
kinds of
exactly what you
fruit.
should do.
Yeah, when
you
you're
want
comparing
citrus?
something, you're comparing similarities. Apples and oranges are too different to actually be compared.
No, they're not. Do you want citrus? Do you want your mouth to feel like it got exploded by a sand bomb? Do you want a sour skin? Do you want skin that tastes like wax paper? Comparing apples to oranges is something you should do.
Well, there's different types of
What do
comparisons.
you mean the apple tastes like a sand bomb?
The texture of
Are you having
apples
Red
is
Delicious?
grainy.
There are
Yeah, you're
other
just
types
eating
of
Red
apple,
Delicious.
you know that, Poke.
Okay, I've never had a not grainy apple.
Again,
What kind of
Autism.
apples have you had?
I don't know, green ones, red ones, pink ones, yellow ones.
again, autism.
What? What does that have to do with autism?
You noticing the graininess of an apple.
Uh-huh.
That's an autism thing. Normal people don't notice the graininess of an apple.
Yes, they do. That's why they don't eat pears. Pears taste better than apples, but they're more grainy.
I hate pears.
Exactly.
Like pears.
I don't like the taste. It's not the texture, it's the taste of a pear I don't like.
It just tastes like better apples.
No, it
I don't
doesn't.
I don't like fresh pears because I don't like the skin. And
Right, you can't
but I
even
do like canned
taste.
pears. Canned pears are good.
They're so
don't
squishy.
like-
Gross.
You can't even taste radish.
Can't taste.
90%.
My taste is just very muted compared to yours.
90% of what most people refer to as taste is scent, and you cannot
What do
smell.
you think the
therefore
other
you cannot
10%
taste.
is?
You can't taste the difference in between a graham cracker and a chocolate brick.
I can. I can detect different flavors. My flavor profile is just a lot more muted than yours.
If you cannot smell, then you only have your 5 senses of taste, which is bitter, savory, sweet, sour, umami. Your tongue cannot tell the difference in between this sour thing and that sour thing. All it knows is sour. That's why you don't know the difference in between lemons and limes.
I still don't believe you that there's a normal difference.
There is. There's so a difference between lemon and lime.
There,
tell the
yes,
difference
there
between
is a
blueberries
difference
and
between lemon and
grapes?
lime. You can act like I think it's easier to tell the difference between lemons and limes when they're in something.
What do you mean? Limes taste like limes and lemons taste like lemons. They don't taste anything alike.
Are you eating straight lemon and lime?
I have, yeah.
I think that's what I interpreted. They're the same.
No, they're not.
They're very different.
I know the difference between key limes and lemons, but that's about it.
Key lime?
Lemons are a distinct sour, while limes are taste fresher, if that makes sense. There is a taste to limes that's not just sour.
Did you know if you eat them with the peel on, they're not sour?
I'm not about to test it. I like them as ingredients in cooking. I don't really like them other ways.
I want a banana.
Would you eat a banana?
I have bananas. Yeah, bananas
I
are
have
another
a
thing that I like
banana.
cooking with, but I don't like eating.
Why?
I don't like the taste of banana. The
It's
texture's
like the second best
okay.
fruit.
Eh. I like plums.
Plums.
Yes, I can taste the flavors. I can't taste like subtle differences between them, but I can taste very broad things. My sense
No, you
that's why I like
can't.
really sour and really sweet things. I have a sense of taste. It's just different.
All you can do is taste. You cannot sense flavor.
I can't sense flavor. What do you think fucking sour is? It's a flavor.
No. If I were to sprinkle some sugar on a potato and have you eat it, you couldn't tell it apart from an apple.
I could tell it apart from the fucking apple due to the fact that there's no fucking juice.
There's juice in potatoes.
Yes.
Like, quite a bit. What kind of potatoes are you eating that's dry?
I've never eaten a fucking raw potato. I didn't know there had juice in them.
Ugh.
You never
They're the
peeled a
same
potato?
exact texture as apples, actually. That's
I
why if I
know the
sprinkled some
potato, but
sugar
I
on
don't-
it and fed it to you, you couldn't tell the difference.
What kind of potatoes? What kind of apples are you eating that they're the same texture as a potato?
They are!
No, they're not.
Again,
Yes, they
autism.
are.
Apples and potatoes have a completely different texture. You can't really bite into a potato.
You can.
You can, but with effort.
No. You probably think this because you've only ever used dull knives on potatoes.
No, I have sharp knives. I've sharpened my knives. I just don't eat raw potatoes. I don't bite into potatoes.
Well, trust me, they have the same exact texture as an apple.
Maybe to you. What kind of apples are you eating?
I don't know, apples?
Are you eating Honeycrisp, Macintosh, Granny
I
Smith?
don't know, I've eaten some red ones, some pink ones, some yellow
Do you
ones, some
think
green
Poke
ones.
has the cognitive ability to check what breed of apple he's eating?
Have you ever
Because
had a
different
grapple?
apples have different textures and tastes. Not
Okay.
all apples are created equal.
Not all potatoes are created equal.
Yeah. Some are good for
But I
mashing.
guarantee most potatoes have the same texture as most apples.
No, they don't.
You've never bitten into a potato.
No. I've accidentally had a crunchy potato that wasn't fully cooked in the middle.
Oh, that's different. Go take a bite out of a potato and
No,
come
I'm
back
not-
to me and tell me that I'm right.
I am not that crazy.
I think you are.
I'm not gonna.
Next time you go to cook with potatoes, you're gonna be
waste
sitting there looking at them after you've sliced it up, and you're just gonna be thinking, the texture of apple, texture of apple,
No.
the texture
I
of
do
apple.
tons and tons of cooking.
And then after a
with
few
both
minutes of that
potatoes
running through your
and
head, you're gonna put one in your mouth, and you're gonna be like, dang, he was right. I'll never tell him.
No, because I eat potatoes a lot and I eat apples a lot, and they are completely different textures.
But you don't eat raw potatoes.
Because the texture and taste is awful.
Taste? Yes. Texture is identical to apple.
No, you're an idiot.
Yes. No.
Aylin, am I right?
Hmm?
I think Ayla just tuned us out at this point.
Yeah, kinda.
Poke is trying to argue that apples and raw potatoes have the same texture.
Not necessarily.
See?
It depends on the potato and it depends on the apple. Some potatoes are fucking weird and they're super grainy and gross. Some apples are super smooth. It depends.
Once again, I don't think Poke is smart enough to look at the breed of apple.
Yeah, I think Poke's
Radish.
only ever had Red Delicious when it comes to red apples.
Radish, I'm probably the most intelligent person you've ever met.
And that makes you an idiot.
No.
There's a difference between morons and idiots. Morons are people who are smart enough to know they're stupid. Idiots think they're intelligent.
No, I know I'm intelligent. Legally, I'm a genius. I have the government paperwork to prove it.
Cool.
Still doesn't make you any less of an idiot. Academic
What?
intelligence doesn't mean anything when it comes to actual intelligence.
Academic intelligence isn't how you'd measure whether or not someone is a genius.
Also, fun fact, I'm immune to durian.
Okay?
Whoa.
It's still slimy.
I've never had raw durian, but I've had, like, durian candy that apparently smelled bad, but I couldn't tell. I'm immune to durian.
What's your opinion on okra, Radish?
It's good.
What?
I've had like dried okra before. It's good.
Oh, dried okra. There's...
Yeah.
Yeah, have some wet okra.
Blech.
I despise squash of all kinds. I also hate
Bro,
zucchini in
squash
plant.
spaghetti slap.
Ew. That's not even spaghetti.
Ew. You don't like spaghetti?
I like spaghetti. I just don't like squash spaghetti. That's not
Yeah.
even real spaghetti. It's just
You gotta
It's
make
a thing.
the nudes out of squash. Or like zucchini spaghetti?
Ew, zucchini is the worst.
It doesn't have any flavor.
Yes, it does. It makes me. Zucchini has tons of flavor and it's awful.
Needs more spaghetti sauce then.
Ugh. I've only had one zucchini I've ever liked, and that was in Korea.
Korea.
Yeah, I went to Korea for a month in like 2018.
In 2019?
2018.
28. Did you go to which Korea?
South.
Ah.
I will say that the glass noodles are really good.
Glass noodles? Are those the rice ones that your body can't digest?
They're not rice. They're actually made of potato starch.
Then those aren't the ones I'm thinking of.
Yeah, these are clear noodles. Like completely clear.
BRB, my cat wants out.
Skirt.
The kitty has left to commit cat crime. Cat can commit crimes as long as they're nowhere near me.
I'll be back in a minute.
We're free for a little while.
For now. I saw this one, there's this woman on TikTok who does, like, skits of the epic characters and, like, does, like, traumatized by the gods therapy, sessions and stuff with, like, Odysseus, Percy Jackson. But she also recently has one where, Hermes meets the mode! And they become besties. Man, that Banana Gamer sub sold out quick.
Speaking of bananas,
No.
why does honey taste like dirt?
It doesn't?
Honey does not taste like dirt.
I don't like
you
the
can't taste. We've already established this, Radish.
Honey does not taste
Honey
like
does
dirt.
not taste like honey doesn't taste like dirt. It has its own distinct flavor, which I don't really like, but it does
Honey
not
is
taste
bitter. It tastes like dirt.
Honey is
Look
not
at the
bitter.
honey.
Poke, you're allergic to honey.
No, I'm not.
Honey is not bitter.
It
Honey
tastes
is
like dirt.
overly
It
sweet.
does not taste like dirt. You are allergic to
Brother,
honey.
if you chew on a coffee bean, it tastes the similar way to honey does.
No, it doesn't. Poke,
it
you're
does
allergic
not.
to honey.
How am I allergic to honey? It tastes bitter.
No, it doesn't.
Honey is one of the sweetest things on the planet.
The only quote-unquote sweet thing I've ever tasted that tasted more bitter than honey is molasses.
Okay, molasses I can understand having a slight bitter taste because of how it's
Yeah.
made, but it is.
Honey
They're
is
both-
not bitter, Poke. Honey is very sweet. It's basically pure sugar.
Yes,
I'm not
honey-
saying it's not also sweet, but it's equally bitter as it is sweet.
No, it is
No,
not.
it's not.
No. You need to get
Poke.
tested.
Poke, if I can't taste between only base flavors, wouldn't my thing I would be able to pick up if it was bitter?
It
And honey
depends.
is not bitter.
Honey is not bitter.
I've been tested. I'm actually a super tester, which means I can more
Consider fucking
accurately
nuts.
detect bitterness in food.
You have a geographic tongue, then. That's what that is.
What?
You have a geographic tongue is something that can pick up on taste on flavor nuances a lot easier than others. That's what that is.
Yeah, and honey is bitter.
Some types of honey can have a bitter taste, though most are known for their sweetness. The bitterness can depend on the source of nectar the bees collect, the type of honey, and even how the honey is processed.
I've never eaten a honey and been
What
like,
co-
wow, this is not bitter.
What causes honey to taste bitter to some people?
I guess it's probably similar to why olives taste sweet to my dad.
I hate olives. They just taste like sweat.
I don't like olives either. They don't taste like sweat. They just have this weird taste to me.
I also can't stand the smell of black olives on pizza, like the baked olive smell. Oh, it makes me want to poke my eyeballs out.
Well, your name is
Interesting.
Pope.
Are you sure it's like pure honey that you've been tasting?
I've had honey from the bear. I've had honey straight from my uncle's hives. I've had fancy honey. I've had broke people honey, bro. I've had honey out of those little honey pouches that you can steal from restaurants. I've never had a honey and been like, wow, this is not bitter.
Well,
It's gotta
I mean,
it's gotta be from the flowers.
he's not the only one,
I've had
apparently.
dozens of types of honey. Whipped honey is sweet.
Poke is just fucking weird.
I've had whipped honey that wasn't bitter, but I think that's just because the whipping process.
I have no
Apparently you
idea.
can't eat olives straight off the tree because they're too bitter to eat uncured.
Oh.
Like they are borderline inedibly bitter. Unless you dunk them in salt.
The best ice cream is mint chocolate chip, but only dark chocolate.
Agreed.
Radish, you can't even taste mint.
Yes, I can!
If you were to put a mint leaf in your mouth, all you would taste is bitter and a cold sensation.
How do you know how they taste?
Exactly!
What do you mean, how do I know how they taste? I have taste buds!
No, how do you know the specifics of what radish tastes?
Because they don't have olfactory bulbs!
That doesn't necessarily... Okay, just because scientifically they shouldn't be able to doesn't mean that it's probably a spectrum.
They have said they do not have olfactory bulbs at all. If you cannot smell, you cannot taste what most people describe as flavor. You are stuck with the base 5 flavors. Which means if you put a mint leaf in your mouth and you cannot taste, all you will get is bitter and a cold sensation.
I mostly get the cold sensation. I don't get bitter.
Skill issue.
Isn't that just what mint is?
I like
Yes.
mint in small amounts, but I don't like mint chocolate chip ice cream as much as I used to.
Evenness. What day is today? Is today Sunday?
Yeah.
Yes,
Tragic.
it's Jesus Day.
Jesus Day. Jesus Day is Friday.
No.
No, Jesus Day is Sunday. Unless you are one of those weird religions that goes Wednesday, Friday, Sunday.
Oh yes, weird religion like Catholics. And 4,000 out of the 7,000 genres of Christianity.
Exactly, weird religion.
The only god I believe in is the flying spaghetti monster. And me!
There.
That's a lie, I don't believe in myself. I have no hope.
Apparently, Jedi is a recognized religion in Australia.
Yeah, it is.
It's in a lot of places in Europe, too.
My girlfriend was like, sorry for being quiet today, I was busy. And I was like, it's okay. I'm arguing with my friend that yes, I can in fact taste.
You cannot.
I can!
You think lemons and limes taste the same. They're very distinct.
Everyone has different taste sensations.
Exactly.
Yeah,
My
because
taste
everybody's
sensation
olfactory
is
bulbs are different,
muted.
but Radish doesn't have olfactory bulbs, therefore they can only taste the bear's tastes.
Yes, that is very true. But I've also lived with this for 21 years. Do you think
It doesn't matter, you still only have 5 taste sensations compared to everyone else's like 37 billion.
Poke. Stop trying to tell Radish what they know about their own body, please.
I don't, that's not what I'm saying.
That's kind of what it's starting to sound like, and that's why Radish is so irritated about it. Same as like whenever someone like tries to argue with you about like your allergies and stuff.
Nobody argues with me about my allergies.
It's Radish's
I have
body.
empirical
And
evidence of yes, I can taste by eating things.
what Radish
Pickles.
qualifies as taste may not be the scientific definition of taste, but it is what Radish knows as taste. So Radish can taste in their own specific way.
Yes.
I've said that like 200 times.
No, you haven't. You've said I can't taste.
I said you can taste the 5 base things, but you can't taste the everything else that is based on smell, which is what almost everybody else is how they describe taste.
I also don't have a baseline for that. So my way of tasting doesn't make sense to that. I can taste like little differences in things, but it's just not the same way you do.
Exactly.
We've been
It's like
arguing
how
this
no
for
two
7
people
hours.
see color the exact same.
What?
No two people see color the exact same way.
Cat, you can't shove your face into the plastic and get my water.
I could bite it.
They're not biting it, they're just kind of shoving their face into my cup to try and get at my water.
God dang poop emoji cat.
You can't have my water, there's a lid in the way. Ma'am! Ma'am, you're gonna fucking spill it!
Okay, that's normal cat behavior.
She's bound fucking determined to get it.
Give it slaps.
I really need to rewatch Good Omens season 1 and then actually watch season 2. That way I can actually finish one of my stories.
What's Good Omens?
It's a
Uh,
show.
Is that the one with the gay angels or demons or whatever they are?
Yeah.
Gay angel and the gay demon.
Ah. Diversity.
Exactly. And they're kissing each other.
Do they actually?
Yes!
Yeah.
Season 2!
Wonderful.
But yeah, I've got a story where it's an Encanto Good Omens crossover. It's one of my more popular crossovers, where the demon and the angel adopt Mirabelle.
Who?
The demon and the angel adopt Mirabelle.
Who's Mirabelle?
From Encanto?
It's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it.
No, I actually don't remember who Is that the strong
character.
lady?
No,
Oh.
Mirabelle's the one without the gift.
Hi, Lorenzo.
Deku, but Disney.
What the frick's a Deku?
Even I know who Deku is, and I don't watch My Hero Academia.
I don't watch. I've never watched an anime in my life.
False.
That is incorrect. Again, I feel like I'm trying to kink shame a cat. I can't get anywhere with Poke.
Name one anime I've watched, Radish.
Gay firefighters.
I can ask Rusty real quick.
Rusty's asleep.
I can ask Aelin. Aelin, what anime has Poke watched?
Promare. Whatever the one
Promare.
with Rusty. What was it?
I want to watch One Piece, I know that.
Ultraman.
Ultraman?
Yeah, you watched Ultraman
Ultraman.
Rising with me, didn't you?
Yeah.
That doesn't count as anime. It was made in France, wasn't it?
The movie is based on a Japanese media that
What
has
it's based on is irrelevant. Where and how it's made is what makes it anime.
no.
No one would call Arcane anime.
Winx isn't French. Winx is Italian.
That's even... What the frick is Winx?
Winx.
Oh god, to Google. Oh, I know, that was on Cartoon Network, wasn't it? Or Nickelodeon?
Nickelodeon.
I never watched Winx.
I'm a
I've
Winx
never-
I didn't
girly.
either, I've just like seen the ads for it.
I'm a Winx girly. Put respect on Winx.
I'm not dissing Winx. I just said I never watched it. I watched Horse Man.
Have
You
any
seem
of
like you
guys
watched H2O a lot, Radish.
I didn't.
In
actually.
H2O we believe.
Arnold!
Cleo.
Here, the compensation.
Clear!
Have any of you guys ever watched Jakers: The Adventures of Piggly
No.
I don't know, I'd have to see it.
It's this cute little Irish barnyard animals starring a pig, and it's cute. It's this old kids show.
Aylin, Google it so I can see a picture while I'm
What
going
is it?
130 down the interstate.
What?
Jakers: The Adventures of Piggly Winks.
I'm sorry, I just saw the chat.
What the fuck?
I've seen this, yes.
Nope. Not for me. Don't know this one. Oh, but yeah, you say Ultraman Rising is so good? Fun fact, Lorenzo. Fun fact.
You wrote the best non-X reader fic in the Ultraman Rising tag.
We go Ultraman Rising. We go Kudos. We go multi-fandom. Mine! X-Reader. Mine! So yeah, literally, if we exclude Kenji X-Reader, We exclude Kenji X Reader. My fic. Yup. I need to work on this. I need to update and write another chapter.
You got a lot of
Lorenzo,
chapters to write.
I know I do.
Jacob's
Backyard gets slapped. I had their songs on CD.
Backyardians was good. Backyardians was good.
Backyardigans was very good.
You did the thick of it. Bum. Wee, wee, I don't actually know the words.
Did any of you guys watch Boobas?
No.
Is that that orange thing with the freaking cysts all over it?
No.
What?
I would need to see a
It's
picture.
like this little-
That's
it's like
a
this British
bug.
exercise kids show.
Ruby.
I will
The
never
frick
get
is
over the factor that they, the way they
Rowubby.
say
Ruby.
God, it's like they're summoning a Pokemon.
Red, white, black, yellow. Ruby.
Power Rangers?
Kinda.
These.
Aylin, can you Google? God, come on, brain, you can do it.
What?
I just put the
I don't know.
Boobas in chat.
What are we looking at?
They are those frickers!
Ah!
Freaking cysts all over them.
Those things are gross. What the fuck are those?
I hated those.
I only found out about them in my like, mid-teens, and I didn't like them.
No, I've never seen these things.
Where are their chins?
It
Why
was
do they
just
look like that?
exercise.
Somebody intentionally designed them to look like that.
I
I just want to
don't
point
know.
that out.
The show was a fever dream.
I watched Word
So
Girl.
many children's shows are.
I watched Word Girl as a child.
Same.
Word
I
girl.
have to
If that
stop
isn't-
this fucking
if the-
amazing.
If that isn't evidenced by my reading addiction, I watched Word Girl as a child. And Wild Kratts.
Do you guys remember the show with the hedgehog kids?
What?
There was this
Getting on a ship on a
Spring-
favorite rocket ship. That one?
no.
Sonic Underground?
Mr. Nosy Bonk? What the fuck? Ah!
That's the most British thing I've ever seen.
Gross.
Aylin, type in a children's
Mysteries of Alfred
hip-hop
Hedgehog.
TV show.
Hip Hop Harry?
No. It didn't have hip-hop in the name. Go to images. You'll know it when you see it.
Did any of you guys
School
watch
Hip Hop
this?
House?
It didn't have hip-hop in the name, but the guys were rapping.
I have no idea.
You type in rapping kids TV show.
No, I'm good.
Oh, come on.
No, I feel like that's gonna
Yeah.
pull up weird shit.
Yeah.
Did any of you guys watch this? I put it in the chat.
No. No idea what that is.
Yo, Gappa Gappa.
That's where I learned that wild rose hips have itching powder in them.
Aylin, look up Yo Gappa Gappa.
No.
Yo, Gappa Gappa.
Did anyone watch Slug Terra?
Yes!
What's Slug Terra?
Slug Terror is amazing.
Basically, using elemental slugs as
Pokemon, but they're in a cave
It's
underground.
Yeah. Cave slugs.
I
Slugterra.
don't think I've ever watched it, but I've seen it.
I loved Slugterra as a kid.
Burpee's adorable.
Pokemon, but all of them start out as tiny.
Yeah, did
And
you
you
ever
have to
see
yeet
any of
them to
the,
make 'em do anything.
Little slugasodes?
Some of
Did you
them.
watch any of the slugasodes that were on YouTube? They're cute.
Generator Rex?
Is Generator Rex what I think it is? Is that the 3D one where they race the dinosaurs?
Maybe?
No. He's just a superhero. I have watched Generator Rex.
Ben 10!
Ben 10 was good.
Generator Rex outclasses Ben 10 every day of the week.
Ben 10 literally recreates the universe!
I just mean
Is
show
anyone-
quality wise.
Oh.
Does anyone remember In Between the Lions?
I do.
Yeah, me. Let's see, what's the other show I'm thinking? What's the other show?
Zaboomafoo.
Yeah, watch Zaboomafoo.
Oh yeah, I love Scooby-Doo.
Other show I'm thinking of. Well, obviously there's Danny Phantom.
Jane and the Dragon.
I remembered this old VHS tape that I used to watch whenever we would get it from the library. It's called Amazing Animals, and it had a fucked up CGI lizard named Henry.
Did anyone else watch Hard Hat Harry?
No. Ah!
Discount Blue's Clues for real, for real.
That is a
Not
fucked
Blue's
up
Clues, I
lizard.
apologize. Discount Bob the Builder for real, for real.
Have you seen the remake of
Not
Bob
the
Builder?
mama. That's the, they're... I can see
That's
them!
dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs, yeah, I can see them. Never watched it, but I can see them. Brain.
The ending to that show is fucked.
Show. What is the show I'm thinking of? Come on. Brain, don't do this to me. What am I thinking of?
It's funny. I learned the song "Crocodile Rock" from the Bob the Builder Christmas episode, where Elton John played Bob's brother.
Bob the
New Bob the Builder looks so weird.
Bob
He
the Builder.
That's not Bob the Builder.
His-
That's Robert
That's
the
Robert the
construction
Builder.
worker.
He looks so weird.
As I stated.
Is he still
that
British?
is-
I have no idea.
Yeah, Bob the Builder is originally British. But the new Bob the Builder, that's not Bob the Builder. That's Robert the construction worker.
Did anyone else watch Milo and Miguel?
I did.
Yeah. Wait. It's
Maya,
Miguel. Yeah, Maya. I always think it's Milo for some reason.
Maya Miguel. Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah, I seen it.
Electric Company with original Lin-Manuel Miranda soundtrack.
What's that?
It was a show called Electric Company, and literally had Lin-Manuel Miranda writing their songs.
Remember?
And
the
he
old
did
Strawberry
shit like that.
Shortcake?
He's looked like he's 50 for 20 years.
Exactly.
He's the dude on the right, Aelin.
He's both of them.
Is he?
Yeah, he's left and right. Just wearing different hats.
Oh. My screen's too small, I can't tell.
Does anyone remember the good Strawberry Shortcake? The one
Yeah.
I had a VHS tape of them going to Coney Island, aka where all the horses were.
This one, where like she had the
The
hat
one
and everything.
where-
I had a doll with like this design, but it was a big doll. It was like a doll that was like 3.5 feet tall. So when I was little, it was as tall as I was.
At one point, I had this little locket type thing that I got from, I think, Blockbuster that had her lamb in it.
Rugrats,
need
most
you to
goated
look up.
TV show of all time.
Yeah, that's the
I need
Strawberry
you to look up
Shortcake.
Strawberry Shortcake horse. Look at the horses.
Why?
Because the horses were fucking dessert themed and they were awesome.
I like
Moo Bloom ass.
where they're talking about like the sand dollars and stuff, and also I like the one with the house where they meet the I think her name's Rainbow Sherbert.
This show was
Thomas and
fucked.
Friends was a horror show, Lorenzo. They
I
literally
thought it
buried
was good.
someone alive and called it children's television.
literally
That
locked
happened in
him.
the books too.
Literally locked him in a tunnel, and then the whole thing was Lady.
Who's Lady?
The
I
purple.
don't think I remember Lady.
The purple girl train.
Oh,
They
what'd they
re-
do to
That was
her?
a writer self-insert after they were trying to fire her.
Yeah, I
Dude,
don't
it's
A
remember.
a
small
whole.
goof.
Does anyone
Listen.
remember the Good Clifford?
The good Clifford? There's more than one Clifford?
Like the old, like before it got redesigned.
I didn't know it got redesigned.
Oh yeah, every show that we grew up on has been redesigned by now.
Coded
Literally,
Kids Next Door has a remake?
it's so. The Thomas and Friends lore is fucked.
Agreed.
JJ the Jet Plane slaps, though.
JJ the
I
Jet
saw
Plane
that
scares
in Dennis'
me.
office, and that made me scared.
That is horrifying. I hate this one.
I've never been dying at the fourth picture. The helicopter.
Wonder Pets was so cute.
I hated Wonder Pets.
We're on our way.
On our way.
Help
Wonder
the
Pets
baby
is what created
animals
fish
and
hooks,
save
and I
the
despise
day.
fish hooks with a passion.
I never watched that one.
Fish Hooks was kind of fucked. Yeah.
What'd you say,
That was
Camden?
weird. I watched it because there was
Fish
fucking
hooks
nothing
sucks. Frick you.
I wasn't allowed to watch Disney Channel shows.
Totally.
else. Why?
Fish
My
Hooks
parents
is a
hated
creepy
them.
ass show.
I watched it because there was nothing else, and I was left alone, so I was like, I don't know what else to watch.
Star
I'll
vs.
watch
the
it.
Forces of Evil is not fucked. I love that show.
A little
That
bit
is a
of
very good show.
I mean,
It does
literally,
turn into mostly relationship drama, but it's still good.
I literally have Star's Book of Spells. I literally have Star's Magic Book of Spells.
Eat it.
No.
Aw.
Does anyone remember Jane and the Dragon?
I
No.
do! Oh my god, I love that show! That was the first show I got, like, really into as a kid. I was like, I love this show. I love the dragon. He just wants to be a really good dad.
We're best friends now.
It's very early 2000s CG animation, but by God, I love that show.
Mm.
I remember the lore of that show is fucked.
I wanted to punt the prince though.
I wanted to punt the guy of the Royal Guard because there was an episode about the dragon being sold a fake dragon egg, and then it coming out that the head of the guard killed almost every single dragon.
I don't think I remember that episode.
I do! It's seared in my head! He just wanted to be a dad!
I just really I vaguely remember the episode where Dragon had indigestion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to punt both the prince and princess. It wasn't until recently when I looked up episodes on YouTube that I finally realized what you know in Between the Lions how they had vowel boot camp.
I
have no
don't
idea.
remember that, but I'm sure it existed.
I have no idea about that one, Lorenzo.
There was this like it always opened with A E I O U, sometimes Y is a vowel too, but I never actually, when I was little, I was never able to hear the sometimes Y is a vowel too. I always heard sometimes Y and now it's you for some reason. I'm not gonna be.
I think it is time for Radish to go eat.
Oof. I'm kind of getting there too.
Yeah, because I'm kind of steadily going. I mean, you have been live for almost 5 hours.
Almost 6.
Yeah. Almost 6 hours, not 5. I can do numbers. I don't have dyscalculia.
What's your guys' favorite of the Barbie movies? I always liked Barbie.
I never watched any of the Barbie movies because Barbie and dolls freaked out my mom too much.
12 Dancing Princesses and Rapunzel.
I liked Fairytopia and Mermaid Tale.
I remember, in the old days when they first started making Barbie toys, they had like some sort of chemical in the head, or this was something that was just in this, that like upset my sinuses. Like, we didn't know I couldn't smell back then, but like my brain instantly interpreted, this smells gross, I don't like it. AKA, I was probably breathing in some caustic chemical.
I still have G1 Monster High dolls.
Dang.
Again, my mom didn't like dolls, so therefore...
And I think I have G1 Bratz dolls too.
Okay. I gonna go to bed.
Bye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
What's Ever After High?
I never watched that or had any of the dolls. I kind of aged out of dolls by that point.
Well, Ever After High and Monster High have a crossover.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, Ever After High first started in 2013.
I still have a Bratz game for the GameCube.
Nice.
Does anyone remember, like, on PBS Kids, like, after shows like Arthur or Cyber Chase, they'd have those real people, like, experimenting with the lessons learned in the show?
What'd you say, Blanket? Sorry.
Remember, on PBS Kids, when after shows like Arthur or Cyber Chase, they'd have real life people, like doing a thing where they learn the actual lesson that was in the show.
Maybe?
Like, right.
I have no idea. I cannot remember.
Is Curious George still going?
I don't know.
Does anyone else remember Super Y?
Yeah, I think so.
question. In Piglin Parenting, are you gonna have Antoine be more of a major character, considering he's kind of like an eldritch entity?
Maybe. Probably not, though.
Would be funny. Well, you could always just have a small interaction with him and Techno, like, you. What are you doing here? And they just point at each other. Like, I can ask you the same thing. What's Techno's first meeting with a Twal gonna be like?
I haven't thought of a lot of specifics, but they'll get along.
Because they know
well.
each other.
Well, the thing is that
They
Etoile
do.
makes a pretty big impression during the Save Bobby mission, so it depends on how I handle that.
Well, I mean, like, first interaction, like, because they do know each other from a tournament.
Maybe. I don't know if they, like, knew each other well, though.
No, but they'd at least recognize you, like...
Possibly, but, like, Techno and Etoile are in a lot of tournaments.
But you can't, like... It's hard to forget Technoblade.
Yeah.
Is it? He's not exactly the Alamo.
Yeah, but unlike the Alamo, Techno doesn't lose.
This is true.
We remember Techno because he wasn't a failure.
Yeah, why the frick do we care about the Alamo?
I don't know. Texas is weird.
Frickin' Texas. We should sell it to France. That'll teach it.
Nah, at this point, my state has the chance to do the funniest thing.
You gonna join Canada?
I mean, we technically could, but we could ask England to take us back.
They wouldn't do it. Their prime minister is a bit of a numpty. Is that the British word for it?
No idea.
I guess he'd be the equivalent of voting for Joe Biden because Trump was the other person running. So he's kind of useless, but at least he doesn't. At least he's doing less to murder and remove rights. They're still having those problems, but it's better than if the other guy got in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bing bong. Making Fiends. Guys, did you ever watch Foster Home for Imaginary Friends?
No.
I've seen a couple episodes. I think I was either too young or too old, and didn't have the proper place to watch it. Like, I didn't have the actual channel.
How old are you?
24?
It would have been on when you were about 7.
Yeah, then I didn't have the,
Camp Lazlo, my gym partner's a monkey. Whatever that one is with the blue robot
It's
chick,
on.
that one was good. American Dragon.
never watched that one.
It's kind of mediocre. I prefer, what the frick was the name of it? Jackie Chan had an animated TV show. It may have just been called Jackie Chan Animated TV Show, but it slapped.
I mean, most of, like, I didn't watch a whole lot of TV when I was little. I mostly watched movies on VHS and stuff. So I grew up on the Muppets, VeggieTales.
VeggieTales, VeggieTales.
Oh yeah, I can still remember most of the silly songs.
There's
just
the David and Goliath episode.
Yes.
Well, one day we were watching it, and I looked over at Mom too and said, "I know every word to this." She's like, "No, you don't." So I just started saying every single word just before they would say it on the movie. I did that for like 3 minutes, and she's like, "Okay, you can stop now."
I remember the one of the Christmas ones, Oh Santa.
Which one was that?
The one where Larry slams the door on the Peach from the IRS.
Oh.
Who are you? I'm from the IRS, and I'm here to tax your slam.
Everybody has a water buffalo.
Yours is fast, but mine is slow. Oh, where we get them, I don't know, but everybody's got a water buffalo. Ooh.
No belly button.
Oh yeah, Boys in the Sink was peak.
I quote VeggieTales almost every day, and nobody catches it. Outer Range.
I mean, the bunny episode is like is like the opening song from that is adulthood as we know it. Yeah, I still know, like, if you gave me a silly song from VeggieTales, I could probably sing it right now, despite not having watched it in years.
Did you know the original Scooby-Doo only had 7 episodes?
Oh, wow.
Did you know if Shaggy's wearing a red shirt, they're in the Matrix?
Yeah.
You know the TikTok sound that's listing off all the demons, like Satanas, Asmodeus, Lucifer. My brain automatically wants to finish that with Larry Boy. Because you know the Larry Boy theme song, it's got the same tempo and it finishes with Larry Boy. So my brain automatically wants to finish that list of demons with Larry Boy because it's the same tune.
I mean, if we're being honest, Larry Boy is a demon.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Super sectioneers. You know, it's funny. I think it's a big, like, some people, their biggest lie to them in childhood was the Aether thing in Minecraft. Mine was not being able to scale walls with suction cups.
You can do that, you just need better suction cups and walls.
Yeah, but kids shows made me believe that any suction cup would do.
Yeah.
Especially Larry Boy. I still have the Larry Boy and the Bad Apple video game for the PS2, and it still works.
I don't think I've ever played a VeggieTales game. All grown up slapped. My right earbud has died.
No, no.
I must temporarily go deaf while I waddle around downstairs aimlessly, as my life now has no meaning.
Did anyone else want to eat the pizza from VeggieTales? Like they always made it look so good. Although if you really think about it, pizza was kind of cannibalism in VeggieTales. Aylin, do you have a favorite VeggieTales song?
Either Water Buffalo or Hairbrush.
I think the SUV song is up there for me, as well as Pizza Angel. Pizza Angel, please come to me. Does anyone remember the toy Squinkies?
Nope.
What about Raving Rabbits? With those stupid bunnies?
No idea.
They had less brain cells than the Minions. They were all over Cartoon Network at one point. Who's that?
Hmm?
The person you're looking up.
Sume Inuzuka. Kiba's mom.
Eh.
The brain.
Oh, Phil still hasn't learned that when he sets a stupid sub goal, chat will meet it.
Mm-hmm.
He had to burn all of his horse armor. He had to burn nearly 6 years worth of horse armor because chat wanted him to. Nearly 1,000 subs within 2 hours. Anyway, I gotta get going because tomorrow's a work day and it's almost 11.
Bye, Blanket. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah.
Comunicanie.
Hello.
You're right.
Something.
Shut up. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Oh.
What does a plastic bag even feel like?
No idea.
Did you know plastic bags were invented to save trees because the amount of paper bags Sweden was going through? I think we were very successful in it, don't you?
Shadow. Yeah. Always, pretty much. Naruto. Yep. Yeah. It depends. If you know who the characters are, you'll be pretty well aware of stuff if you get through a good chunk of it. Cause like I go through stuff as it happens, so to be able to dive into the story, probably. Well, there's also the fact of it's like you can save yourself a lot of time trying to watch Naruto if you skip the filler bits. So like if you watch episode 135, you can then skip all the way to episode 237, and you won't miss anything really of importance. Literally, you could jump from episode 135 down to like episode 220. So my fic centers around this kid, Sasuke Uchiha, and Hinata Hyuga.
Salsky?
This girl.
You're writing about Salsky?
No, Sasuke.
What does the Polish kid have to do with Naruto?
No Polish kid. Not in the show! And not in the thick for a long while. We got a lot to get through first. No, not really. Kurama's not really in this, the QB. Basically, this is a what if they were childhood friends. And how does that mess with stuff? Like, literally in the show, they don't talk to each other, like, at all. But their upbringings are very similar to the point of they could have been childhood friends. And the show just could have not mentioned it. And I'm like, what if they were? And then I'm fucking with it. Literally, Sasuke and Hinata say, like, one thing to each other in the entire span of the Naruto show. Hinata talks about Sasuke a couple times to Naruto. But Sasuke and Hinata don't actually talk to each other, like, in the entire span of the show's run. Until, like, we get to the sequel series. And even then, they don't say much to each other. This is like a pure crack what if. I gotta take this dude from over here, this gal from over here, and go, hi, sit next to each other. I want to see what happens. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what their canon interaction is. They stand next to each other a lot. Like, they'll be in the same frame a couple times, but, like, they don't actually talk to each other. Like, at all. It's actually kind of funny, because, like, if you look at, like, Naruto... Konoha 12. If you look at the group shots of the Konoha 12, when Sasuke's in them, Sasuke's not going to be in any of these, is he? Fuck. There goes my point I was trying to prove. No, I watch a lot of different shows. I'm just currently obsessed.
Nerd.
Yeah, I know. But, like, in the group composite shots of the Konoha 12, they're right there. They're right there. Sasuke's not in that one. But, like, they just end up standing next to each other. It's just like, you guys look pretty next to each other. What are we going to do about that? I watch a lot of other shows. Sometimes. I'm just currently obsessed with Naruto. I watch a lot of anime. Ah. Ew. Neck.
Connect.
Mm-hmm. I think it's about bedtime. Yeah, I've been going for 6.5 hours. Goddamn. Where are we going? Coffee? Hopefully coffee doesn't end as soon as I raid them this time.
It'd be kind of funny.
Maybe. Songs. What song we going out to? This one. Okie dokie. Coffee. Quills. There we go. Thank you guys bunches for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We're kind of chilling at the end of the night. Not a lot of people here, but that's fine. It's been 6.5 fucking hours. I don't know when I'll be back. It'll be sometime. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Maybe never again. Nah. I'll be back. Can't get rid of me that easy. Sending the raid in 5,
I know
4,
where you live.
3, 2, 1. Love ya. See ya. Bye. Go be amazing, and to anyone watching the VOD, love you guys too. See ya. Love. Your girlfriend's only into supermodels, except the hardest thing it actually up in bottles. And it's like movie stars, they find me kinda trouble. And I got both hands on the wheel, but I kinda like it how they try to block us out, but I'm on your radio. They tried to keep us in the carriage, but we're running the show. Bet your girlfriend's only into supermodels, except the hardest thing that I can be popping bottles. And if you move, bye. See you next time. I got both hands on the wheel, but I kinda like